Alright, it's me. I'm talking over the game. Is it loud? Is it quiet? Gonna guess it's loud. Someone said the click was loud? Wrong opinion from chatter. Whoa. Whoa. Someone said Joe is on here. It does look like Joe, doesn't it? It's Joe. Zach, did you catch that? AU in the idol. Is this the idol? Is this the titular idol? Is this game a VN? I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. Apart from being a mystery thing. I know 3 things about this VN. I know 4 things about this VN. It's not a VN. I know 4 things about this game. Number 1, you're meant to play on normal, not Redux, because otherwise 3 people are going to be mad at you. Number 2, it's a mystery game. I don't know how it's a mystery game. Number 3, it has quite the repulsive art style. Probably on purpose. And number 4, it is quite a beloved game. A lot of people really like this game. That's it. That's all I know. So just like Pentiment? I don't think Pentiment had a repulsive art style. Pentiment had an art style that I didn't initially like, but it grew on me as time went on. But in every other regard, it is kind of like Pentiment, yeah, apparently. Do you microwave your potatoes to make them? Yes, I do, yeah. I don't fuck around with the oven just to make some potatoes, yeah. I put 2 medium-sized potatoes in the microwave, and then I had to put them back in again because I didn't put enough butter on them, so I had to melt some butter on them, and then I ate them, yeah. So I'm a very slow eater. But they're also really hot, so yeah, I'm sorry. I'm on a bad schedule now. I lost my schedule, so I wanted to, I don't like to stream without eating. Sometimes I'll still do it, but I like to have breakfast. It fits that. It does fit that, yeah. You have a schedule? Yeah, of course. It's kind of a flex schedule. I like to wake up between 4 and 6 in the morning, and I like to go to bed between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. That's my favorite schedule. And then I have some time in the morning to do like stuff around the apartment, and have a shower, take Gatsby out, and then get to the gym at around... I like to go to the gym either really late at night or not. I like to go to the gym between midnight and 4 in the morning if I'm on a later schedule. If not, I like to go there around 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. That's when I get there, because that's usually when everyone has the rush before work has subsided and it's pretty quiet. But every single time I go to sleep, it's basically a dice roll on like quality of sleep, how long I'm gonna sleep. That goes both ways. Sometimes I sleep a lot longer than usual, and sometimes I sleep a lot shorter than usual. Or something that can happen like last night where I'm about to fall asleep and then my brain says, if you have a brain aneurysm right now, burst, because you live alone, no one will find you to save you and you'll probably die over the next 3 days. And then I have to get up and walk around for a bit. Gatsby will CPR you? Yeah, I guess so. If I die, I die. It's not the dying that I have a problem with. Well, I do have a problem with it. I don't want to die. It's not the dying that I have a problem with. It's the potentially 2-3 days of not being able to move, slowly starving or dying of dehydration. Yeah. That's what I have a problem with. Ever tried those door frame pull-up bars? I used one until the day it came loose and almost hit my head in the corner of the dresser. No, I did never use those. I don't trust them. I think there is a way to make them stable, but it depends on what kind of bar you're getting and also the kind of door that you're using, right? I don't trust Moncton Engineering on the houses to be able to support that. So yeah, I don't do that. I'm also not a small person. I'm not a large person either, but I'm not a small person, so I wouldn't really trust myself doing that. I think they could probably work for people that are like close to like 100 pounds in weight. I think they could probably use that to do pull-ups. Yeah, safer. Joe's average. I'm a little bit above average. 20% above average, maybe. I don't know. You're like 6'1", 220. I wish. I'm 6 even, and I'm floating between 170 and 180 pounds right now. I was 225 before. He gets me. Are you actually taller than Mouse? By like an inch or two? Yeah. Mouse is quite tall. When we were here, she put on heels and that made us the same height, and she burst out laughing and took them off. You can also put on the heel. I also could put on the heels. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Just have to be a little taller for misogyny points. Unironically true. Yes, this is probably a way that I am misogynist, or I don't know. Like I said before, if I was in a relationship with another man, I think that I would still want to be the taller one. So maybe it's not misogynist. I don't know. Maybe I just need to be the taller one in the relationship. I also need to be the older one in the relationship. So I'm not saying these are good things to have, by the way. I'm just saying this is how I function. Even if it's just like, I don't have to be like older like by a lot. I just need to be like a day older. And I don't need to be taller by a lot. I just need to be like an inch taller. You know what I mean? Just I can't. It has to be that. Yeah. Bro, hey, I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying how I am, man. You're a Dommy Tommy, maybe. I don't know. It's crazy to admit that? Why? Why is it crazy to admit that? I dated a girl taller than me once. She felt a bit awkward about it until I looked up at her and said, I'll climb that mountain. Plus, she could reach the top shelf in the kitchen for me. Oh, that's nice. Are you sure you're not an older sibling? I am an older sibling, yeah. Can you admit you're wrong when you're wrong? Yeah, of course. All the time. I'm wrong very often. Did you start already? Is he stuck on the title? We're still stuck on the title again. Yeah, sorry. We do the DLCs. First one's really good for the recontextualizing, but they're heavier in the main game, even for relatively short. I don't know. We'll see how it goes with the main stuff first before we do the before we promise DLCs. I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. It is a good title screen. It is a good title screen. The music is really good too. Yeah. Joe doesn't realize most of chat would take a pill to make them shorter. What? Gave up on baby steps? I don't know if I gave up on playing baby steps. I've definitely given up on streaming baby steps. I think that ran its course pretty quickly. It's not like getting over it. What? Okay, I feel like I'm getting a lot of like huh, what question mark responses to what I'm saying today. Am I not communicating properly, or is it just we're saying a bunch of unclear, unhinged stuff today? This is fine. I just want to make sure that I'm not having a stroke. You're good. Chat is trolling. Okay. Would you ever be interested in playing the point-and-click games from Daedalic Golem game? I think Golem sour a lot of people in the studio, but their older games are fantastic. I mean, I've heard that. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to do that, but maybe. Yeah. Does the idle say Joe? It does look like that, doesn't it? Right here. I haven't played Rez or Rez Infinite. Sorry, no. I did play Super Meat Boy 3D for 10 minutes last night, and I am feeling kind of mixed on it. The movement felt pretty good at first, but then trying to do precision platforming with the perspective it was giving me, with just dead if you're like 1 pixel in the wrong place was, I don't know. There's also, sometimes there were like saw blades in the ceiling and you just don't see them until you just walk into them and you die. I don't know. Art style and everything is okay. Like I don't think I'm particularly loving that part of it, but like it's okay. But yeah, I don't know. We might stream it some more and sorry, we might stream when I played some more. I might stream it and we'll see how it goes. I can't remember if I had the similar kind of reaction when I played Super Meat Boy, because Super Meat Boy is also a game that just relishes in killing you, and you know you just have to keep moving, and then you'll just die all of a sudden, and you have to like be very precise with your with where you land. But yeah, this felt a little off to me from what my memory was of Super Meat Boy. We can see you playing Blueprints on your own time after streams? Yes, I played it for, I don't know, maybe 10 to 20 more hours after the streams was done. And I spoke about it on stream once, and I also spoke about it in, I can't remember if it was the Blueprint spoiler chat that we had on Discord. If you want to go see it, it's archived in the bottom. And you can just search for my post there and you can see what I said after that. Joe, a few minutes before the stream started, a bunch of Russian micro celebs have released a 5-hour podcast with Patho 3 narrative director. So next Patho stream will be full of "Did you know that?" My condolences. I love Patho series 2 and 3 are among my top 15 games ever. I love Patho fans, but some people really need to play another game. Ooh. I'd like to be the same height, taller and shorter. What are we doing? Why do we have a poll about height? That's nice that most people are happy with their height. Excuse me. Now Joe's the one doing question marks. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, I think we're probably gonna put chat down today. It's a mystery game, and I don't want to get the solutions from chat. So I think we're probably gonna put chat down. Chat's had a good life, got to a good age. You know, it's kind of sad, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Make it so you can only see pins. We should probably do that just in case there's like a crackle E or something like that. Actually, yeah, that's true. How are we gonna do that? Can I make it so pins show up in my activity feed? Then I have to keep on top of the activity feed shit. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh man. I'll just move my windows around so I can see the pins. It's okay. Oh, that was a big sneeze. Holy shit. Thank you, Jackknife or Jacknife for the 100 bits. Hey Joe, I was watching your Witcher 3 Part 1 video again today for no particular reason, and I remembered commenting asking for context what some of you said, but sadly no one answered, so figured I'd ask this way. You referred to WoW Cataclysm as Casterclism at some point, and I wanted to know what that was referring to specifically. I couldn't find anything by Googling that, so here I am. Well, this is an inside joke for me and everyone that was in my guild, of which only like 1 or 2 people actually watched the videos. Cataclysm, I was a raid leader and guildmaster in the World of Warcraft, and Cataclysm was a really shit raid tier that was very difficult to do properly. And a bunch of the fucking problems. One of the biggest problems with Cataclysm's raiding content was that it had a bunch of mechanics that made it so you couldn't have people grouped up properly, and a lot of movement mechanics. And when you have that problem, melee characters cannot do effective DPS, whereas range can spread out properly and do damage to the boss the whole entire time. So the fights were balanced around having as much ranged characters as possible, unless you were like top in the world pro, whatever. And we just started calling it Casterclism, because you wanted a bunch of casters in your raid instead of melee. Also during some of the 5-man fights, which were very hard, which was a good thing actually. So yeah, so it was just literally me. I just ad-libbed or improv or did a reference for myself. Honestly, I might not have even realized that I called it Casterclism. It might have just might be how I say it when I talk about Cataclysm. Sometimes it just slips out. Yeah, we just started calling it Casterclism. That's it. Sorry that it's not interesting or good or anything like that, but that's it. Thank you, Sareth the Sly, for the 94 months. Thank you, Sareth with a heart. Thank you. This was kind of a problem with some other fights too. Was it? I think it was the fight after the airship fight in Icecrown Citadel had like a big issue with when it came to melee being clumped compared to how range gets spread out when it comes to tanking a splash damage thing. Same for the professor fight at the end, Professor Petricide. He just starts running around at some point, and like if you're ranged, you can just keep doing damage, whereas melee have to chase after him. It's just a nightmare. The game is just not built around. A lot of games are like that actually. Once you realize that, once the glass shatters on that, Path of Exile has the same problem. Like there's so many games that it's just way better to be a ranged character because they usually do the same amount of DPS, effective DPS, whereas melee actually have to position way more appropriately. Sometimes their survivability isn't even that down either. Yeah. Deathbringer Sourfang, that was his name. Thank you. Thank you, GoPod 11 for the 60 months. I've got my glow sticks and ready to dance for the Golden Idol. Is it a dance game? Is there going to be some singing in this game? I'm not sure. Thank you, Rodney, for the tier 2 and 17-month resub. Hey, Joe, I'm looking forward to you venturing into idle games again. The Hatsune Miku stream was peak. Hopefully this one also has a mommy-type character for you. I still have a few characters left, so I just wanted to say hi to all the unbanned requests screaming into the void, since some of you are quite funny in a bad way. How long could resub messages be? I'm working on finding out, but I think it's 500 characters, or maybe more. How the hell is this still going? Sure, I'm going to run out of Thank you, Twitch staff Rodney. Thank you very much. Or is it X Twitch staff? I don't know anymore. Imagine reading a post. Rodney is dead. They got him. Did you like the Mario Galaxy movie? I haven't seen it yet. I'm probably gonna wait a couple weeks, so I'm gonna take the kids. Haven't seen it yet. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the 8 months. Hey Joe, thanks for the memes. Glad to see you still going strong after all these years. Yep, so many years. So many years. It is actually quite a few years. Thank you, Crudo, for the 93 months. Oh, my third favorite game of all time. What? Really? Hope you enjoy it and chat isn't too bad about it with The Fry. Really? Is it that good? What if I don't like it? Now there's now I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. And the last couple I'll do before we get into the game are from Translucent Moth with 6 months. Soured Ward with a new sub. Loves Golden Idol, maybe? I'm not sure. Soured Ward, new sub for Golden Idol right at the start. Yeah. Thank you, Wibbly, one of those, for the continuing their gift sub. Also known as a resub for 2 months, I'm guessing. I don't know why Twitch does this. It throws me off every single time. Thank you, Astamita, for the 7 months. So chiped for Golden Idol. Cheers, Joe. Is it meant to be hyped, or is chiped some sort of reference to the game in some way? Why are we turning off chat? Because it's a mystery game. I don't want the mystery to be ruined. That's what's probably gonna happen. Yeah. I don't think you can still type spoilers in chat though, because other people should be able to work out the answers too as they're playing. Assuming it is that kind of game. I don't know. Someone said it was like Golden Idol, so sorry, Golden Idol. Of course, like Golden Idol is Golden Idol. Someone said it was like Obra Dinn, so I'm expecting there to be some sort of like who do you think did it sort of thing, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's like his attorney. I'm not sure. And thank you, Haydener, for 25 gift subs 22 minutes ago, almost 1 minute for every sub. Holy shit, thank you, Haydener. Oh, with some bits to follow too. King Cat stream, but I adore this game. Hope you turn chat off. Lameo. There you go. There you go. Haydener approved. Hopefully you you enjoy the VOD, Haydener. Thank you very much. Okay. Next one on my list when we get back to it is Falzar. So let's get into the case of the Golden Idol. I will be moving chat just in just a second, just so I can do some sound checks again. How do you want to play? Recommended experience with highlights. Select this if you don't like pixel hunting. No highlights. Select this if you don't mind finding all clickable spots on your own. I hate pixel hunting, so I'm going left. Prologue, an abrupt termination of contract. Press anywhere to continue. Okay, not what I was expecting. Exploring thinking. Are these the highlights? Whoa, look at that in the background. Hints? What's this up here? Those are the highlights? Okay, how is the sound? What does this do? Oh. Main menu? Chapter 1, Complications in the Family. An abrupt termination of contract, the untimely passing of a rural gentleman. The dramatic departure of an outsider. Audio seems fine, it's quiet. It's too loud, everyone's saying everything. How to play, my phrase has disappeared, I cannot solve a scenario, mouse wheel zoom in or out, space open close thinking panel. Oh. All good but leaning quiet? Okay, I can start up a little bit. I knew what you were plotting, you snake. Why does this look familiar to me? What is this reminding me of? Pipe und Piep. January 5th, 1742, both parties agreed to these terms for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Albert Cloudsley has rights to 2/3 of all valuables for funding the expedition. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 for all valuables and golden statues found for providing the map to the expedition site. All golden statues. That's different than the valuables. Dr. Esquire, Oberon, Albert, Geller, Cloudsley. Okay, so these are already down here, so you can't click on them again. So I'm guessing if I clicked on here, then these would have been the same and wouldn't do anything. Okay. A dagger. That's a telescope? Ah! A scalpel? January 5th, 1742. Both parties agree. Okay, so this is the same thing. What if there's like a discrepancy between those two? Horn of Finger, Ruins of Xenopolis, Bay of Shadows, Horn of Thumb. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Okay, it has? Oh. Interesting. Why are they different colors? These are names of people, these are names of places? Or is it just... A medicine bottle. Okay. Tobacco pouch and pipe cleaner. 2 bags filled with coins and gems. Who had the pipe? You had the pipe. So this is your bag. A bag of medical instruments and some medicine. A golden statue and with a red stone and a bag filled with coins and gems. Is this the The golden idol. Okay, so that is like I mean that looks a little bit like more than 1/3 of the valuables here, but like maybe the bags aren't to scale. I'm not sure. Okay. What do you want me to do? Thinking. The scroll is not filled in. Something something push from something's push something something from a cliff of monkey paw. Oh fucking hell. Camp in something something. Okay, so the identities are not filled in. Hold on. So Oberon Geller is the one that's down here. Oberon Geller is down here. So thinking is this is Albert Cloudsley, and you are Oberon Geller. When a scroll is completely filled in, words can be dragged directly from the slots. Oh, they're gone now. Okay. So Albert Cloudsley pushed Oberon Geller from a cliff in the something of something on Monkey Paw Island. Well, we can see these two in the distance like that. Horn of Finger, I'm guessing? Like we're on a cliff? We can't be down here. What if I get it wrong? 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Okay, so that's not it. Are we just in the ruins? Is it just that easy? No, it's not that. Is one of these wrong? Albert Cloudsley, yeah. Push, yeah, okay. Where are we then? Oh, camp in something of something over here. Those look like the two things there, so we're definitely not. Oh, is this here? This is not the name of these two islands. This is the name of here. Okay, let's try Horn of Thumb. Oh, okay. I thought this was the name of these two little islands down here. Okay, fair enough. Okay, the scroll has been fulfilled. No hints accessed. While Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner Albert Cloudsley Esquire suddenly pushed him off the cliff. Return to scenario selection. Okay. So that's it? We're now just going to the second one? Oh. That's kind of sudden. Oh, shit. Okay, is this just tutorial or what? This looks like a face. Okay, alright, I didn't look at chat for all of that, so maybe it's fine for chat to just stay open in the corner of my eye, and we'll be fine. But oh no, what do we think for sound and everything right now? This is a lot more loud. It's a bit too loud. Okay. Let me move all my windows down then so I can still see the pin. Can I have a pin? Can I just have some? Could someone just pin? I can do it. Okay, I can see that. Unpin this message. I can see that. I can still see one chat message. Okay, that's as good as it's getting. I can see one chat message. All right, there you go. All right, good luck getting through that. Hi, mail. Okay, let's get back to it. A yacht is slowly floating in the river. A horse is running in the yard. A Joe is streaming on Twitch. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. This is a painter's coat, a lab coat. That's the statue from before, right? Why are you letting me look at this when it doesn't go down here? Spontaneous combustion. I, Sebastian Cloudsley, will share my humble contribution to the science and anatomy and chemistry. Sorry, the science of anatomy and chemistry. All right. Cloudsley, it was Albert Cloudsley before, right? Okay. August 22nd, 1786. Noon, woke up, a beautiful day. Noon 30, washed and dressed in my dining attire. So if I go here and get dining attire from here, this will do nothing now, right? Yeah. 2 o'clock, had a beautiful roast duck for lunch. 4 o'clock, changed to my hunting attire. 5 o'clock, rode to hunt badgers. Had no luck today and returned home. 6 o'clock, changed to my researching attire. 7 o'clock, changed to my dining attire again. 8 o'clock, had a tasty beef loin for supper. 10:30, filled in my diary and went to bed to continue reading for my research. So this is a lab coat. The fuck is this shit down here? Woodshire, Crow Tower, Blackfield. The fuck is this? This is your dining attire? A tall, rickety ladder. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. It's a different color. Henry Clover, lead poisoning? Oh man. Oh man. Whoa. A ring with a ruby. The man is not breathing. His head is badly wounded. Okay, so is this the kind of game that I'm going to only have to factor in the things that are down here? Or am I gonna have to think more about like the other information that I have? Like why is there clothes up here? Why is clothes different? Did he like go up the rickety ladder and then fall? And no, how did he get here? There's blood here though. How did the blood? Oh, there's blood. There's a blood trail. Okay, is the blood trail important that we see going from here all the way here? Like, did he go here after he hit his head and then he fell asleep? Like, this definitely isn't dragged. Are these different colors when you click on them? These are all red, this one's orange. Does that mean I missed something? Yeah, okay, that means I missed something. So it's August 23rd today. This is August 22nd. So this is the next day. Who moved the fucking calendar? Oh, 16 out of 16 down here as well. Okay, thinking time. This is the only name we have, so you must be Sebastian Cloudsley. This is dining attire. This is researching retire. This is hunting attire? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. So he just... He fills in his diary at the end of the day. So this is what he did the day before he died. This is August 22nd. So today's 23rd. So he did his diary. He didn't die at the end of this when he went to bed or anything like that. This is the next day. So he died at around 4 o'clock if he keeps the same kind of schedule. Sebastian Cloudsley, Lord of the Manor. I don't fucking know. Do we know where we are? I'm guessing Blackfield because we can see water outside. No? Oh, we have to do down here. The cause of death was a horse head. Head wound, which occurred when he fell from his horse while he was hunting. No, there is no hunting. While he was laddering. Oh, we get it from here. Okay. The scroll has been filled, no hints accessed. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off and he suffered a deadly wound to the head. Return to scenario. Okay. Oh, that's it. We're done. What the fuck are you? Sebastian Cloudsley, 1733 to 1786. Oh, so clicking up here and here are the same thing. Okay. The dramatic departure of an outsider. Shit. Okay. What the fuck? Wasn't there something about spontaneous combustion in the book? Spare me, devil. I was simply following orders. Astonishing Monkey Man. Property of Pear Brothers. Pear. A knife. With an A on it. A knife. A knife. Now that's red, which means we got everything we need from it. Okay. Oh shit, you're fucked. A scorched horse brush. A scorched knife with a J on it? What the blazes? August Falky Club Derby? Falky? Race win, place show wager, 3 Raging Sultan, 35 pounds. Oh shit. We're in Meomland. Now, if it's all the same to you, I will take my leave. While this is going on? Spontaneous combustion. To perform this combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. The sacred glyphs for combustion are on the idol. Huh. Whoa, there's like a little lever here. Upside down J, vertical TIE fighter, and a safety pin. The J is the the J is the right way. Yeah. No, that's right. Those are correct, I think. Yeah. A ring with a ruby. That's what the guy in the bed had. 1 pound, 2 shillings, and 2 pence. Interesting. Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew, EC. Who the fuck is EC? 2 shillings and a penny. A saddlebag. Oh, EC. Your EC? Or are you just... Are you getting the bag for the person? Is this a note you received, or is it a note you've written you're going to give to someone? A dagger. Stable Rota for Adam and James. The 2 people with the knives, I think. Horse grooming. J J J A A A A A A J J J. No work on Sundays, and do it properly, you lazy oafs. Stable cleaning. All right, what day is it? Do we know? Did we already find that out and now I don't know? What an unexpected turn of events. EC. Your EC. Okay, your EC. An embroidered handkerchief. Okay, so you are... You're A, you're Adam. Who's the one that had J? You're J. Okay, so you're A, you're J. People keep stealing knives around here. And you are the assistant to EC who's over here. So this is a letter you received from EC. Okay. Dear Edmund, you're Edmund something. It has reached my Crowley, probably Edmund Crowley. Dear Edmund, it has or Cloudly. What the fuck was his name? It has reached my attention that you are seeking. Hey Gatsby, seeking people with a new servant. I have just the man for you. David Goran is an experienced coachman with a diverse set of talents that I am sure you'll find very useful. If you are displeased with his services, do not hesitate to let me know. Yours, Theo. A stiletto blade. Nice blade. £3 and 3 shillings. Wow. London Gazetteer. Monday, September 7th, 1786. Lord Edmund Cloudsley's speech stirs Parliament. Cloudsley, there we go. All right, so is it Monday today, or is this from yesterday? Monday. Monday? Okay, so it's definitely at least Monday. So it's probably J's turn to do horse grooming and A's turn to do stable cleaning. Okay, that's probably important somehow. It's me? What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck? Fuck off. Okay. Fat Lord, pair twins, A and J. Okay. A and J pair. Batley, Cloudsley, Hubert. Oh, so we're visiting the Batley house? This place is kind of run down a little bit. My apologies, it can be so badir sometimes. 6 rings with various stones. £4. Bikoi? Shamal Bat? Simhasana Batisi? Okay, I have no idea what the fuck that means. A fan? Elephant? What? An ornamented guitar blade. Whoa, what the fuck are you doing carrying that shit? Nicholas Maker, attorney. I would not have expected one of your family to treat a legal document in such a way. I am appalled. A ring with a ruby. 2 shillings, 3 pence. Oh, fuck. Reading of the last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley, September 7, 1786. Albert Cloudsley, Mary Cloudsley, Edmund Cloudsley, Rose Hubert, Sebastian Cloudsley, Beatrix Batley. Is that on purpose? Willard Wright, associate. 4 inheritors, all present. Peter Batley. I wonder if it's better to go to thinking to see what I'm even trying to do first. Aphorisms by Sebastian Cloudsley. How to be happy. Eat a hearty meal every day and do not waste your time on trivialities. How to avoid being upset. Strive for that which holds meaning and do not shirk from responsibility. How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest and breathe the fresh air. How to avoid being scared. Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. All right, thank you. Bangers? Absolute bangers. Okay, so someone was burning documents and then set themselves on fire, maybe? Dear Willard Wright, Rose Hubert, I bequeath to you the gold. Know what to do with it. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Idol of Xenopolis, you will. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath I want to say research, but that's not right, right? These don't go together. Eat urge? What is this word? I've taken... Wouldn't it... Like, I would still be able to see the letter to the left. Oh, notes from the... I don't know what that is. I have undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both our names. Interesting. My late sister, your mother, financial troubles to me long help you. I bequeath to you, provide the dick, clearly lack, disclose to you, and I resolve compilation of my aphorisms to collection your life. So, okay. We met so rarely after you left, therefore I bequeath to you the Blackfield Manor House Museum. For colonies, my savings, land, and house. Come home and establish my life and accomplishments. Okay, so this is all from Sebastian Cloudsley. But we knew that already because he died in the last one, right? I, Sebastian Cloudsley of Blackfield County, being in bodily health and of sound and disposing mind and memory, nominate and appoint Nicholas Maker as executor of my last will and testament. My brother Edmund. Okay. Whoops. Okay. August the Focky Cloud Derby again. 6 spinning Jenny, 50 pounds. What is this? Is this a bet? You put 35 pounds on Raging Sultan? What's the 3 mean? And this is 50 pounds on Spinning Jenny. What's this? Is the 6 the number designation of this horse? Or is 6 like, I'm gonna bet that Spinning Jenny is gonna come in 6th place? Race, oh, it's race 6. No, you don't have place or show. Wait, what? So it's race number 6, win Spinning Jenny, place what? Show what? I don't know. Why are these not here? I've never gone to a derby in my life, so. Dear Peter Batley, we have sent you frequent reminders concerning the settlement of your debt, and yet to date your debt remains unpaid. We humbly request that you make your payments as soon as possible, or we will be forced to take the matter into our own hands. The debt currently stands at £255, Blackguard and Buck loans. Okay, so we got everything. 26 down here. Okay. Okay, thinking time. Oh, holy shit. There are empty slots. The identities are not filled in. All right, so this is Adam Pear. And this is James. Is there another J? I don't see another J. This is James Pear. This is Edward or Edmonds. Edmonds Cloudsley. This is Nicholas Maker. I have no idea who these weebs are. David Gorin is you? Do we have to use all the names? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't use all of them. Who the fuck are you? Are you the guy who was pushed from the cliff? Did that person die or no? Do it properly, you louts. We are to prepare carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew. Is this where we are? Are you the nephew? Are we coming to see you? I don't think so. Let's look at these. Maybe some of it's over here. I bequeath you the golden idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. Address to... Oh, we have to guess who these are to. We met so rarely after you left for colonies. Therefore, I bequeath you my savings, land, and Blackfield Manor House. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath to you the notes from my research I've undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish under both of our names. All right, wasn't Edmund Cloudsley the one that was doing like an address to Parliament? It said so. It's probably that's to you. My late sister, your mother disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago, and I resolved to help you. I bequeath to you a compilation of my aphorisms to provide a direction in your life. So you clearly lack. Holy shit, that's fucking terrible. Oh my god. Fuck. Instead of money, it's here. Have fucking this instead. Holy shit. Okay. Peter Batley. Okay, so it's Peter Batley is, I think Peter Batley is you. You look the most like noble of the ones that are left that aren't named yet. How did I not name you? Oh, I can't reuse them? Okay, once they're locked in, they can go. Okay, so you are Batley. You are Batley. Rose? Rose Batley? Okay, who's this? It's not Sebastian. Okay, I don't want to guess. I want to figure out who it is. Who are you? Sebastian's dead. Sebastian's the one that's dead. So are you like Willard Wright or something like that? Okay, I feel like I should know who you are. Who are you? We're already stuck. This is great. Oh, Albert Cloudsley married. Okay, Sebastian Cloudsley to state. I don't know what that word means. Beatrice, Peter, Willard Wright associate. Maybe that's it. I'm confused. I feel like I should have a Beatrix, but I don't. Why don't I have a Beatrix? Okay, Willard, I guess it's Willard Wright is the only other name that we have here. Willard Wright. Okay, I feel like this is wrong. I feel like this one's wrong down here. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is correct. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct, unless I got some wrong. I think you're wrong. Per Batley Cubert. Who the fuck is Cubert? Nicholas Maker, Rose, Sebastian, Willard Wright, Peter, Cloudsley. I feel like I should have a Beatrice. Why don't I have a Beatrice? Rose Cubert. What's this from then? I thought, okay, is that right? If that's right, then I'm confused. Okay, I don't understand this then. I misunderstood something here. Rose Cubert. Oh, was this just a reading of the will and they're not related? My expectation was that people live here and that these two were married. This one and these two were married, but it's not. This is just where they were reading the will and there's different people. Okay, I understand now. Okay, that was, I misunderstood that. Okay, cool. Okay, can I move these? Oh, I can. Okay, cool, I can move these. Okay, I want you to put your sharp mind to better use. So this is to disclose. Okay, so this is, I assumed that they were married because it's addressed here to the debts, but it's not the case. Does Rose Cubert also have some debts? Well, I think that's the only sister here. We got this about here. We used to rarely after you left for the colonies, therefore let bequeath you my savings land and the Blackfield Manor House. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. I bequeath to you the golden idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. Willard Wright is the one that has it, right? So therefore he must have it. It must be him because he's the one that has it in his pocket right now. All right, so that's you. Okay, so who's this last one addressed to? Can I put like different ones up here? Can I reuse this one now? Yeah, of course that's not correct. But still, I wanted to know. Someone was something to receive something in something's will and ordered. So this is Sebastian Cloudsley's will and ordered something and something to take the something from someone. Suddenly, someone died from spontaneous combustion? Really? It actually is spontaneous combustion? No. We went so rarely after you left for colonies. Therefore, I bequeath you my savings land in Blackfield. I was going to say, is this just Peter Batley? I don't think. Again, I don't want to guess. I don't want to guess. I want to figure it out. I want to know when I put them in. He left the whole estate to someone who wasn't in his family? Okay. Albert Cloudsley and Mary Cloudsley had four children. Edmund, Rose Cubert, who I guess married out of the family and therefore has a different last name now. Sebastian Cloudsley, and then Beatrix Batley, who also married out of the family. But Beatrix Batley isn't here. So Beatrix and Peter are married. And you are you're Peter. I guess it has to be him. No, it's not. It's not him at all. And I'm guessing when I shouldn't be. Maybe it's wrong that Willard has it. Maybe just because he has it doesn't mean that he gets it. Maybe he stole it and then people got mad. Okay, let's go through it again. Astonishing Monkey Man, property of Pair Brothers, a knife, a scorched horse brush. Oh, there's a whole thing over here about what day it is. Does that matter? What's the wager got to do with anything? Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Prepare for the carriage for tomorrow. We are to visit my nephew. 2 shillings and a penny. Okay, Edmund Cloudsley. Okay, we have that. Dear Edmund, it's reached my attention that you were seeking keep a new servant. I've just meant for David Gorman. Yeah, we did that one. Yours, Theo. Okay. Lord Edmund's Cloudsley speech restores Parliament. Okay, so that's definitely you, Edmund Cloudsley. Okay, so that one's right. Politics. My late sister, your mother disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago and resolved to help you. I bequeath you accomplish. Okay, it has to be her because there's no one else. There's no Beatrix that we can do there. Okay, so I bequeath you the golden idol of Xenopolis. You'll know what to do with it. So Willard Wright is the one that has it. So I'm guessing it's him. So there's someone else here, or this is meant to be someone else and he stole it, and that's why someone gets it back from him. I'm confused. Fat Lord. 6 rings. A fan. Ornate guitar. 4 pounds. Nicholas Maker attorney. Swim testament specialist. Associate. Foreign inheritors all present. All present. All present. Okay, so if it is these, Peter Batley, Rose Cubert, okay, so Willard Wright, Edmund Cloudsley, Rose Cloud. If these are the 4 that are meant to be inheriting, and these are the 4 that they're addressed to, why isn't this correct? Did I just put the names in wrong? Willard Wright, Peter Batley, because this didn't work. Yeah, so this is wrong. Can I switch them? Okay. So these are unrelated, or are some of these fake? Were they, because they were being torn up. Are they torn up after the reading? Or is it that, is there like a fake document somewhere? Dear Willard Wright, Dear Rose Kubert. All right, so that's 2 of them. I bequeath to you. I want you to treat sharp mind in politics. Sister, your mother is disclosed. That's so really up to for colonies accomplishments. I especially cloudly. Nominate an appointments to the last will and testament. Dear brother Edmund. Dear Peter Bradley. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't get it. What am I missing? What am I missing? There must be like a step after this that I'm not getting. I can't put the same person in 2, can I? Oh, I can. I can put the same person into 2 of them. Okay, well that kind of sucks. All right. Dear Rose Kubert. Something was received in Sebastian's will and ordered. Okay, so this is wrong. Maybe it's here. Willard Wright. I want you to have it, but it's not you. That's wrong. So it's not Willard Wright was set to it. It's whoever was down here. Is it Peter Batley? I already swapped those 2 together. It didn't work, right? I did that. Yeah, that's not correct. Okay, so it's something else. So someone else was meant to receive it. So it's not here, and he is an inheritor, so he has to be up here. I'm guessing it's Willard Wright is up here. Okay, so someone was set to set. Where is it? Was happy? No. Upset? Was upset to receive. Nothing. Idle? Idle. And ordered maybe Adam Pear and James Pear to take the idol from Willard Wright. Like, I want this to read something. Someone was upset to receive nothing in the Sebastian's will, but there is no nothing, right? Oh, aphorisms in Sebastian's will was upset. Is it just Rose Kubert? Is it Rose Kubert was upset to receive aphorisms in Sebastian's will and ordered Adam Pear and James Pear to take the idol from Willard Wright? Suddenly, James Pear died from spontaneous combustion. Okay, is it not Adam Pear and James Pear then? Who was ordered to do it then? You? What in the blazes? Spare me that I was simply following orders. Okay, no, this seems right. But if that's the case, then it was that you did get it here. I just switched these two? No. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Is it just these ones are incorrect? Rose Kubert was upset to receive aphorisms in Sebastian. Maybe it's not Rose Kubert. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Okay, so what if I put a different name in here? What? Okay, so it's the name is wrong. This name is wrong. This is wrong here. Or or 2 more are wrong, and when I put Nicholas Maker up here, it's is it Peter Batley? Okay. The scroll has been fulfilled. No hints accessed. Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, he tore up the will and orders his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, when the servants burst into flames. Now I want to stay and explore. Okay, hold on 1 second. I thought that was addressed to Rose. Because it's my late sister. Was it addressed to Peter Batley via the via this? I don't get it. Mr. Rayleigh, after you left the colonies, therefore I bequeath you my savings land in Blackfield Manor House. Come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use. Okay, so this is correct then. So hold on. So this is Willard, right? Right? This is Willard, right? He's the one that has it. Yeah, that's him. He has it. That is Willard, right? She is Lady Luck. This is right, Edmund Cloudsley. Who's this for? I want to put your sharp mind, buddy. Yeah, that's definitely correct. My late sister, your mother, disclosed your financial troubles to me long ago, and I resolved to help you. Oh, this is to Peter Batley. Fuck. Who's this to then? Rose? Oh, she has a bunch of shit in her in her inventory. That okay, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, fuck. So this is my late sister, and then your mother, and then there's a second hyphen here that we don't see because it's cut off in the crack. That is basically like a reconfirming of who he's talking about, not who he's talking to. Okay, that was confusing. Okay, my bad. How do I leave? here? What are these down here? Ceiling pushed off the cliff. Okay. Now we click you again? No, we're done. Next chapter. Okay. Main menu 4, 5, and 6. The Cursed Inheritance, chapter 2. The Murder at the Little Mermaid. Excuse me. Whoa. Why did that bugger give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? Windows here. An old, rusty half of shears. A piece of stale bread. You can lie low for a couple days in the old oarsman's place down at the docks. Why did he give you something when he knows you can't read? A trapdoor in the ceiling. An empty bed, not warm. Okay, so killer went up here, up here, up here, down here. Got you? Revenge RR. The door does not open. Oh, maybe not then. Blue flowers. Trapdoor in the ceiling. The door does not open, and there's a key in the door. Revenge RR. The man is not breathing. The man is not breathing. A walking cane. A ring with a red ruby. Okay, why is the ring with the red ruby coming back? Is it the same ring, or is it multiple people have this ring? Alarm, alarm, a break-in. Watchman number 2, Henry Parker. Watchman's alarm rattle. Watchman's spear. Watchman's lantern. Shards of glass lie in the mud. Okay, that means the window was broken from the inside then. Someone's trying to make it look like someone broke in here. A washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water. Dear proud Beastmaster, I've attended our departed brother's send-off and accepted the keepsake that he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. I shall send this letter tomorrow, September 10th. I hope it will reach you without delay. Already it is midnight. I'll retire to my bed for this day has been a long day. Sorry, for this has been a long day. May Griffin awaken, proud beast initiate. What? To my dear Maurice. The watch is ticking. Huh. This is latched. Okay. How did Kinzo do this? Oh, this is from the Steam page. The vibe. Damn. Tell me, what does that man lack that man have that I lack? A small sword. He has a long sword. Hand of cards. 7 pence. A key. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. AGWWME AGJBOB AGJBAB. This is keeping track of the game? Oh god, I don't understand that at all. Oh fucking hell. Just steal the next one. It's all luck anyway. Remember, you as an agent of our trading company have to reflect its values to the fullest. 1. Never be late. The client leaves the port on the 10th. Be persuasive. Do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product. Be effective. Once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our reputation. Our names must remain spotless. Hand of cards. 3 shillings, 2 pence. A dagger. A key. Oh mother, forgive me, I will never gamble with something so dear to me again. A violin, key. A Navaja folding blade. Whenever I see a folding blade, I'm always worried that when I fold it back, I'm gonna get my fingers caught on it and I'm gonna cut myself. At the Little Mermaid Inn, Amazing Evan's musical performance on September 9th. Event shall commence circa 11 p.m. Right, so you're... Is this orange because I missed something up here? No, it's orange just to go. Okay. Wanted, Robert Redruth, escaped convict, reward £50. Yeah, I think so. Can I start doing that now? Evan something? I don't know. We don't have very many names so far, actually. Tab, Green, 4GL wine, Briege, 3GL wine, Blair, 1GL wine. I don't know what this means. Tab, Green, Briege, Blair. September 9th, Dandelion Room, Williard Wright. No! Forget-Me-Not Room, Ash Blair. Where did that blasted boy go? I really need to piss. Baby Steps Vibes. Dear Oscar Boyton, it has come to our attention that the good owner of the Little Mermaid offers services to those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to the authorities. I will come by in 3 days. If you still have some spare space in your gin barrels and you are willing to earn extra money, reach out to me. All right, so I'm guessing that is Oscar Boyton then? He's Oscar Boyton? Is the dead one Willard? Willard? Partially peeled lemon, various ring of keys. The door to the street is shut with a latch. A large kitchen knife. Be calm, John. He was the perfect gentleman. He bought me a drink, and then retired upstairs. End of cards. To Annie, you are beautiful like a rose. For you, I will take any blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine. Your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine. If that makes you forever mine. You're a piglet full of love. A stiletto blade. Key. Okay, be calm, John. So I'm guessing you're John. Yeah, you're John. John and Annie. Annie. John. Oh man, I don't know. Okay. These are empty slots. Oh, what the fuck am I meant to do here? Oh, Annie. Okay, is Annie green? Are they both greens? Can I use it more than 2 times? Yeah, apparently I can. Okay. JB. John. No, it's not. It's something else. They're not married? Amazing Evans's musical performance. E. Is there an E somewhere? He's not playing in the game, is he? E. M-E? Is he playing the game? I don't know what this note means. I have no idea what this note means, which is going to make this incredibly frustrating because I feel like this is where you have to infer what their names are. This is Willard White. This is Annie Green. J.B. John, I'm guessing. There's only one J name, right? John? Okay, so John B. Briege or Blair? Fuck. Okay. Blair, 1 GL of wine, 3 GL of wine. Okay. There are 3 glasses of wine here. You have a glass of wine in your hand. So I'm guessing that you are Blair and you got 3. Oh, green is sloshed. And Willard Wright is upstairs, and he's Deets. They killed him. He has the red ring from last time, a walking cane. This is where the idol was. Revenge RR. Huh? Okay, the other B is an O name, so it's Oscar? No, you're Oscar Boynton. Oh shit. Why would you be on this list? What is this? Again, I don't understand what this is, so this is making it very frustrating. Is this just the game that they're playing? Are you coming over and playing too at some point, or no? 2 minus 1, 1 minus 1, 1, 1, AB minus 2, 4, EG, AG, AG, WW, JB, JB, ME, OB, AB. This is the game they're currently playing, and they were playing a game before. So this is AG, which is Annie Green, JB, which is John Breege, and AB, which is the Blair. So you're an A name. You're Ash Blair? Who the fuck are you, bro? Watchman number 2, Henry Parker. Okay, you're Henry Parker. That one was easy. Okay. Henry Parker. And the last name that we haven't used yet is just Maurice. Okay, Evans's last name. Okay, all right, we got it. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Okay. All right. What do I have to do here? Am I just putting like Annie Green here? Is that it? JB, John Breege, and then Ash Blair, and then OB, Oscar Boynton. So the innkeeper got in on a game. Okay, cool. All right, so that is what they're doing. Okay, all right, so something crept into someone's room through the attic for sure. I guess not. I guess it's through trapdoor, or is it through the window? Okay, so it's Williard's room, Williard Wright's room, I'm guessing. While someone were playing cards with loud music. A fight ensured upstairs, and Williard Wright got stabbed. Okay. So my thinking is that this is like set up like locked room. The door does not open. The door does not open. An empty bed, not warm. No one left here. So someone went up here, in here, locked the door, went up the trap door, went over here, down here, killed and then left, but then like made it look like someone broke in here, but actually left this way with the door locked because they can't move here because the door doesn't open. That's what my thinking is. So if that's the case, then it has to be you that did it, because everyone, unless you went downstairs again. But I don't know. That doesn't seem right to me. Like, why are you carrying this? What is this for? A rusty half pair of shears, and it's rusty because he rinsed it off in the water, and you know shears rust just immediately. Washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water. Okay, so this is just the murder weapon is one of these down here. Okay. Who had the other room? Ash Blair. Okay, I think Ash Blair crept into Willard's Wright's room through the trapdoor, while Annie, John, and Oscar were having a rollicking game of whatever the fuck this card game is. Annie Green, John Breege, and Oscar Boynton, because he had to be here for the first game in order to do the cards. So it had not Ash Blair, Oscar Boynton. And then a fight ensued upstairs, and Willard Wright got stabbed with a whatever. It might not be the weapon he has. A dagger. Let's see. I think it's a dagger. That is right. Okay. A scroll has been fulfilled. A man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important, but when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. Oh yeah, that would do it, yeah. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. What's with this then? Did Ash give this to you? Were you outside and he just found you and he gave you the note? Little Mermaid. Good morning, innkeeper. I heard a man was murdered here a week ago. A deranged convict did him in. Now bugger off. Tell me more about the evening when Willard Wright died. I will make it worth your while. Oh, who the fuck is this guy? Chapter 2, The Cursed Inheritance, The Intoxicating Dinner Party. Man, people are flopping all over the place. These sure are fine coats. An expensive cigar. Little Pip. Run to the city and grab me some Ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. I will pay you when I'm back. David. An overcoat and a hat. An overcoat and a hat. A box of cigars. How many is missing? 1, 2, or would there be another layer on top of that? March 1st, 1788. Dear Miss Richards, I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I am certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcomings of our society. I invite you and your father to a dinner on April 8th at my manor. Sincerely, Edmund Cloudsley. Okay, he's back. Dear Mary, here is something for your diary from me. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley, 1788, March 5th. Is this an adult that did this, or is this from when they were kids and they were No, it's now. It's like today. Okay, cool. A syringe with some liquid left in it. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Monkey Man 1 versus the Striped Dark Hand. Whoops. Was it Monkey Man with the Pair Brothers? Monkey Man 2, Tooth for Tooth. A small bottle filled with amber liquid. Shitty ass key. A couple of pennies, a fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch. Is that for lockpicking or is that a key? Oh, that's a key that hasn't been cut yet. Oh. Huh. Okay. Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literature anymore. Not into anymore. From the makers of Not Into That Yet comes Not Into That Anymore. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. Fucking Brian. Small, simple key. Fucked up key. Dinner party will take place on April 8th. Everything should be ready for noon. Prepare roasted boar. Roast. Young Miss Richards appears not to enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative dish. April 8th. Oh. Oh man. So is that now, and these are very old letters, or were they planning well in advance? To Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. What a banger gift. Mrs. Smith, Mrs. Smith, 2 eggs and a pot of tea each breakfast, no heavy food for dinner. You are responsible for little Pip doing all his errands. Mr. Walker, I am to be woken up and dressed at 7 a.m. I expect to receive my daily newspaper by noon. Mrs. Baker, I expect all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice on days I have visitors. NB, David Goran's job requires that he may arrive or leave during the night. No complaining about this. And then that's the Edmund Cloudsley person. Is this an elevator thing that delivers up and down, or is this just like a cold fridge kind of thing? Whatever they're fucking called. I can't remember what they're called. Yeah, I don't see a mechanism in here. I think this is just a cold cupboard. Full and sealed bottles with red liquid labeled wine. Full and sealed bottle with amber liquid labeled brandy. Amber liquid. No, that's not where I got it. Amber liquid. Three loaves of bread, some lemons, a basket of potatoes, a sack of flour, a pair of opaque bottles labeled water, cut vegetables, a big piece of meat. The door to the outside not locked. The door is locked. Stack of candles. April 7th. Dear Dari, this has been an ordinary day, mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary after all these years I've loyally worked here. It is a difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will and talk to Master about it tomorrow. Ortius, the wise slave, fables about rulers that make you think. £1 and 2 shillings, an ink pot. A sealed paint pot labeled print paint. Print paint? Down with parasites. Too long they have feasted on our blood and sweat. What the fuck? A set of lockpicks. Ash Blair, finest tobacco. A dagger. A pistol. David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact EC. David. Door's locked. Okay, that's another key and an uncut key. And those are lockpicks, so those are different. Those just look like keys to me, actually. Those don't look like lockpicks at all. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How big is this place? Okay, there's the golden idol. Well, Edmund, April 2nd, 1788. You seemed pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and a spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have many friends and will deal with you swiftly if you dare cross me. Lord George Bridges. Okay, so this is addressed April 2nd, 1788. And this is March 1st, 1788. So it is a month later. So these are just old letters that they brought with them for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Edmund Cloudsley, January 8th, 1788. Okay, did they grab some from this from here? Once more you have failed to answer our requisition. This is the last warning you will receive. Your transgressions against us demand amends. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, serpent, or we will unleash one of our stewards upon you. Stewards, Brotherhood of Masks. Alright, calm down. Fucking hell. Dear Uncle, February 1st, 1788. I hear you're interested in Lady Richards. I think you are too old for her. I shall court her instead. Secondly, please lend me 300 pounds. It is small change to you, and I'm desperately in need of it at present. Truly yours, Peter Batley. The revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk. With your blood, final vanguard. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. 2 sealed bottles of cloudly liquid labeled peptic tonic. A sealed bottle labeled opium. Okay, was someone else meant to be poisoned here than the person, than her, who seems to be Deet? Why are they having a party around the corpse? Hello. Okay. Dr. Abram Anderton, secret codes. So trivial ciphers as reading only. The first word of every line are easy to produce on short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. So trivial ciphers is reading only the first word on every line are easy to produce on short notice, but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. Such reading word easy notice unsafe. Got it. Consider this simple example. Money as denominator of value has evolved and changed a lot. Still in savvy hands, it is a powerful tool. Money has changed hands. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, you after and the take you and swiftly, Lord. Once our warning, your amends, the to last or upon Brotherhood. The for you, soon your common blood final. I, Richards, for instead, secondly pounds, and at truly. I tremendously father, I to the I dinner. For a Peter. No, it's not that. To know you all, I. No, it's not that either. Okay, so just Lamayo got him? Dear this day preparation dinner, I come raise these work. No. Platonello, Ideal Republic, Visions of a Utopia with order and structure. Okay. The door is locked. The door is locked. 4 shillings and a penny. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother me with such nonsense again. Okay, so Mrs. Smith lives here. Raulo Cthulhu. Remember to take the 4th one from every row. So like the 4th one go down like this. Pleased boy, freed lord, something like that. 4 shillings and a penny. I want to just roll. Okay, there's that too. M. Mademoiselle, the Laceless Count, the besmirched lover of Lusitania, a knife. Once your target has ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, the effects will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. A pair of twig dolls and a bottle of pink liquid, partially empty. Okay, I think we got everything in this room. No, we didn't. Dear Edmund, this cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's manor, he has asked for financial support 7 times. He clearly is unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, my dear brother. Sincerely, Rose Cubert. Dear Edmund, I like your idea. Let's send him to colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. I hear you are having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventures in the colonies so we can ship him away. Sincerely, Rose Cubert. Mrs. Baker starting date 1787 August 1st. Position housemaid. Yearly wage £9. Mrs. Baker started in 1787. 1787. That's Mrs. Smith. Okay, so Smith has been here longer than Mrs. Baker. Is that it? Oh, I didn't see this one. March 4, 1788. Dear Ada, I have to use this letter to share good news. There is no substance to the claims that your late husband used his position to squander church money. The judge decided to remove all accusations, and you will be no longer a target of baseless gossip. I truly and sincerely hope this will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. May our Lord steward over our poor souls. And a small simple key. Was there something that on you that I didn't do? Oh, I missed something on you. Wait, what? Lucia. Of course, I give you some candles for your room, Lucia. You're, I assume you're itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. And then she said, I don't read dirty literature anymore. Scandalous novel. Okay, you have candles. You also have candles. Okay, well, I don't fucking know. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, this clue has been added to the thinking panel. A salad untouched, a full glass of cloudy liquid untouched, a partially eaten salad, a partially empty glass of yellow liquid, a partially empty glass of red liquid, partially empty glass of cloudy liquid, fucking a partially eaten piece of roast. Oh my god, there's so much to keep track of. A partially eaten piece of roast, a partially empty glass of red liquid, a partially empty glass of amber liquid, a partially empty glass of red liquid, a partially smoked cigar, partially eaten salad. Clear liquid. Partially eaten salad. This is horrible. An embroidered handkerchief. Is that Rose? Did she come back? It's poison. Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. I'll send for a doctor right away. Embroidered handkerchief. The weird key thing again. And another heart key. She does seem rather unwell. It's extremely upsetting. You look vaguely familiar. What is fucking weird towel thing? Lady is not breathing and her face is blotched. Oh no, this is Rose. Rose is dead? Oh shit, rings with various gemstones. Rose is fucking dead. I remember the fan from last time. You killed my aunt, you devil. I should execute you on the spot. A pack of cards, 2 pounds, a fork. Oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner and I will slip you a shilling. Peter. Note to self, if you get fresh air when working, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey and you will feel better. Okay, an opaque bottle labeled water, a roast, a salad bowl, a half-full carafe of amber liquid labeled brandy. Carafe? I've said that word before, I can't remember. Half-full bottle of red liquid labeled wine. An almost full carafe of yellow liquid containing lemons. Half bottle of cloudy liquid labeled peptic tonic. Okay. Okay, so you seem to be like anti-noble, which you should be. So are you the one that's down here? The wise slave? Dear diary? Okay, let's see what bullshit we have to do this time. Someone wanted someone dead, and thus someone poisoned the something and hid the necessary key in a something. At the dinner party, someone else ingested the poison and died instead, I'm guessing. Yeah. I'm guessing someone else died. That is definitely Rose, if we can understand whatchamacallit, if we can understand people from how they look as continuity, then that is definitely Rose, I think. Or from stuff last time, because she has the same fan. Fuck, I'm overwhelmed right now. Okay, so first of all, we have to put all the names up here. Mattress. I don't remember getting mattress. Final Vanguard. Okay. So this is where everyone lives and sleeps, I'm guessing. So the oldest servant goes down here. I don't know the oldest servant, not the oldest servant, the most senior servant that's lived here the most. An expensive cigar. Little Pip runs to the city and grabs me an ashful of tobacco and a bottle of gin. I'll pay you when I'm back. Okay. So who's the one who had the cigar? £4 and a shilling. No, the cigar is here at a partially smoked cigar. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. First of all, like not being able to see chat is driving me a little crazy. Secondly, I don't even know where to begin with this one. It just gave me a shit ton of information and names. There's a lot of names to put faces to right now. Where do I get started? Okay, Brian is the servant upstairs. You're Lucia. Okay, so you're Lucia. Let's do some gimmies. You're Lucia, unless you just have a nickname. You're Brian. Brian. Yeah, you're Brian. You're Edmund Cloudsley. You look kind of different, actually. Edmund Cloudsley. You're Peter, aren't you? I remember Peter from last time. You look like Peter to me. I should execute on the spot. Fork. I'm pretty sure you're Peter. But what if I'm wrong? What if you're Peter? Peter! You're Pip. Someone upstairs is called David. £4 and a shilling. Overcoat hat, overcoat and a hat. Dear Mary, here's something for your diary from me. Dear Miss Richards. So Mary Richards. Mary Richards. For you would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley. Peter Batley. I think you are Mary Richards. Mary Richards. Where's Richards? Mary Richards. You're Rose Kubert. And who's on here? Peter Batley. Yeah, that's him, right? That's Peter Batley? Yeah, okay, that's Peter Batley. So Peter Batley. Okay, what the fuck are the servants' last names and shit? So who are you then? You must be David then. You're David because you're the only one upstairs. So you're David. So David is the one that smoked the cigar. So is that the cigar there? The one that looks like fucking Pickle Rick? Yeah. On a blue plate. Yeah. So this is where David was. I can't fucking. Okay, hold on. Now I can do that. All right, you're David. You're there. All right. So what are their last names? Mary Richards. What was the note? Give me some money. Here you're having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father, Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with our tales of adventures in the colony so we can ship him away. Lothar? I thought you were David. David Lothar? Lothar David? I don't fucking know. I don't think so. That doesn't seem right to me. What's the date on this? Definitely Peter. Give me some ash Blair tobacco and a bottle of gin. Box of cigars. Why would you need to send... Pip. I'm confused about something here. Alright, this one I don't know. I do think there's someone upstairs named David, but there's also meant to be someone upstairs named Lothar, and I don't think David... both cases, I think that's the first name that's being said. Wouldn't it have the same name? Wouldn't it just be David Richards? Because she's not... I don't think she's married, because Peter wants to get with her. Maybe she is married and they're cheating on each other, or she's like being... He's trying to have an affair? Is Peter Bailey... Isn't Peter Batley was the one that was married to Beatrice, right? And she's dead. Something like that. Okay, let's just have that in for now and we'll see. Okay, where am I getting servants' names from? Okay, so these are not instructions for the guy. When I first read this, I thought this was like, hey, Mrs. Smith wants this shit, right? But it's not. This is a note from Edmund that is addressing each of the servants. So this is instructions to Mrs. Smith. These are instructions to Mr. Walker, instructions to Mrs. Baker, and instructions to NB, whoever the fuck NB is. So that means Mr. Walker. It's Brian Walker. I'm guessing. Who the fuck is NB? There is no NB. To nobody. This is just to everyone. Nobody in particular. Just everyone. No complaining about it. Okay. So Mrs. Baker and Mrs. Smith. Baker and Smith. Small simple key. Small simple key. and a bigger key. Dinner party will take place on April 8th. Everyone should be ready for noon. Prepare to board. Young Miss Richards appears not to enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative. Okay, so yeah, so that's that. So you are Mary Richards. Okay, so doesn't like meat, right? Okay, well there are two that don't have meat. Oh, there are three, but this one has been untouched. Why is that one untouched? An untouched salad, a partially eaten salad. Okay, I'm guessing that she was sitting here then, and maybe he grabbed a bunch of salad instead of the meat to impress her, and then he just didn't eat any of it and just spoke to her the whole entire time. Well, this is the head of the table, so the head of the table is usually the person whose house it is. So that would probably be Edmund Cloudsley was sitting there, I'm guessing, but maybe not. Okay, Mary is here, I'm guessing. Mary Richards. Where's Richards? Mary Richards. Okay, so I think that's Rose. I think that's Edmund. I think that's Peter. I think that's Mary. I'm not sure about this. I don't know where the fuck David is coming from. It's either David Richards or Lothar Richards or David Lothar or Lothar David. It's one of those. Brian Walker? Where'd I get Brian from here? And then Lucia, and then we have Pip. Okay, I think you're down here. Brian Walker. I wish there was a way I could like right click on it and be like, oh, it goes away. I wish I could right click on it and have like a little note being like, I'm not sure. Or have like a color system I could do with something like that. Be like, hey, like I'm like red means I'm like 99% sure. Like orange means I'm like I'm not sure. Or blue is just like I'm just filling something in right now. Okay. Stack of candles, Dear Diary. Yeah. The Wise Slave. Shillings, ink pot. Yeah. Okay, so who's up here? Ash Blair, Finest Tobacco. David, clean up the barn until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. Oh, okay, that is not David then, because David is a servant that's here. Okay, I'm gonna guess Lothar then. Lothar Richards is who you are. Okay. Who the fuck is David? Are you David? Is this a note you're giving someone that is not? It wasn't given to you. It was. I don't fucking know who you are, bro. Am I just being bad, assuming that the little person is just called Little Pip? Remember to take the fourth one from every row. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom row. Do not bother me such nonsense again. M. Mademoiselle, the laceless count, the besmirched lover of Lusitania. Okay, so it looks like this is where Lucia's here. In this one, right? Lucia's here. And if Lucia... Is Lucia the one that has 3 years of service, so therefore she wants the better room, but she can't have it because someone's been here longer? Because then it would be Lucia Smith. And if that's the case, then this one, who I have no name for whatsoever, except for from here, Mrs. Baker. Where did we get Ada from? Who the fuck is George Bridges? Final Vanguard. You're too old for Lady Richards. Okay. Secret codes again. We haven't used that. Is that just a red herring, or do we actually have to use the code on something? EC. Where the fuck did I get Ada's name from? Was it on your note? Dear Ada, there you go. I have used to share. Okay, so it's Ada. It's Ada Baker. Her name is on her. She was the gimme. All right. Who the fuck is Pip? What's Pip's last name? Pip David. Pip Goron. It's Pip George. No, it's not. Don't guess. Just Little Pip. It's just Little Pip. Little Pip is his name. Oh my fucking god. Oh shh. His name's just Little Pip. Is not a title. That's his actual name. Is Little fucking Pip. Okay, Little Pip lives here for sure. Got fucked. And then Ada Baker, and then Lucia Smith, and then who sleeps here? David. Who's David? David sleeps here. David Goron. David Goron. Yeah. Was David Goron from a couple of episodes ago? I think so, yeah? All right, David Goron. Okay. Okay, so Lothar Richards was sitting here. Mary Richards was sitting here. Peter Bailey was Batley was sitting here in order to like slip me some money, so I'm there. And then what was it about drinking? Do you sense that your stomach advise abstain from alcohol for the next month? Okay, so you were sitting in a part on the table that does not have alcohol. Partially empty glass of yellow liquid, red liquid, clear liquid, and cloud. Okay, so you were sitting at the head of the table, unless this was alcohol. Yeah, you are sitting at the head of the table. So Peter Batley was down here then. So Peter Batley's down here next to Mary Richards, and then Edmund Cloudsley is sitting at the head of the table. And who's next? Who's left? Just by process of elimination, we know that that Rose must have been sitting here, and this is gonna be right. Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. Okay. All right. So Rose Hubert died, ingested the poison and died. Okay. Okay. Rose and Peter invited themselves. So they do not want to kill anyone, and they were also not the target. So either someone wanted Mary dead, or Lothar dead, or Edmund dead. So it could be something along the lines of Brian Walker wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead, and thus Brian Walker poisoned the lemonade and hid the necessary key in whatever. But then Rose Cubert did it instead. Okay, hold on. So I can just remove it by right clicking. All right, what do you mean by key? The necessary key in a like here. This is not a key. This is a syringe. What do you mean by key? What? Okay, I don't think Final Vanguard has anything to do with this, but I might be wrong. I don't think Stewart Bridges has anything to do this with either. I don't think Monkey Man fucking Dark Hand has anything to do with this either. I don't think I don't think George Bridges has anything to do with this. Okay. I don't understand why there could be poison and a key. I don't even understand what that means. Why would there be a key related to poison? Monkey Man. Small bottle filled with amber liquid. A bunch of keys. One, two, three, four. Poisoned the brandy? You're the only one who had brandy, so it's not you. Everyone ate, more than one person ate meat. More than one person had vegetables. Oh, if they wanted full of cloud. Okay, so whatever this liquid is, it's poison, but you didn't have it. Okay, partially empty glass of red liquid. Partially empty glass of red liquid. Okay, so this is the poison thing. A partially empty glass of cloudy liquid. All right, what is that? Is that just water? A half-empty bottle of cloudy liquid labeled peptic tonic. Oh. Why would the peptic tonic be poisoned? Okay. Someone wanted Edmund Cloudsy dead, and thus someone else poisoned the tonic and hid the necessary key. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't understand what that key means. Earlier decision colonies away. That's me. Cookie bastards. Distinguished actual question instead. Please desperately. Stewards. It's not that. Two eggs in a pot for each breakfast, no heavy food for dinner. You're responsible for Little Pip doing his errands. Miss Walker, don't complain about this. Mr. Side dish. Okay. 20. I don't know. I'm sorry if it's obvious. I don't know. Syringe with some liquid left in it. Why is that there? I just don't understand the key part. I don't. How is that even related to poisoning and tonic? Is there a different definition for key here that I don't know? Hit the necessary key in a. Okay, what if it's not tonic? What if it's poison something else instead? Okay, poison the water and there's a key. What? Poison the salad and there's a key. Lemonade key. Pocket key. Poisoned the roast. Poison tonic wine bag mattress. No, none of those make sense. So what does that mean? The key to figuring it out? Oh, we did get the shilling for doing this. Okay. No, so if you get frustrated when working, please remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey, and you will feel better. 1 shilling. Okay, we have key. Why is the key blue compared to these down here? And this here too. Key. And what's this about this note up here that says something about like secret codes? Money has changed hands to a powerful tool. And then there's a second one up here. Remember to take the 4th one from every row. What the fuck does that mean? And there was no secret in any of the fucking letters, was there? Note if working about married will. Note to self. Frustrated tail lord, and that's not it either. Should the beautiful lady sits next to you during dinner, and I will slip you a shilling. Cards. It's not that. Please, boy, freed lords. Those have with their. No, it's not that. Once more, you have failed it. No, it's not that. Once our warn. No, it's not that. We did all the first ones, right? There wasn't any of them. Are you shall. No, it's not that one. Come, you bastard. No, it's not that one. That one doesn't even have a 4th one. Just sneeze. Adia violent. Mrs. Baker's starting date 1787 August 1st. Station house made yearly wage £9. Just okay. Is the tonic cloudy, or is it just that the poison made something cloudy? These are the only two. This is the only thing that this person had that no one else had. So it has to be that, and the cloudy liquid is the tonic. So the peptic tonic, half empty bottle of cloudy liquid labeled peptic tonic. So it's there. The member longest. When someone has ingested a love potion, establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, the effects will be felt within 2 days, depending on your own appearances. Okay, dead, not love potion. Okay. There's nothing hidden in any mattresses, right? So mattresses is completely gone. So it's not that. I don't understand what the key is. I'm so fucking confused. Your target is something to do for. Has been an ordinary day, mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come to ask for a raise in salary. After all these years, I've loyally worked here. It's difficult. Okay, so David was planning to ask for a raise. So like, not David. Brian was planning to ask for a raise. So Brian isn't the one that did the poison. So is it? Why is this dark? Is it because it's the most? I clicked on it, something like that. It was grayed out. So maybe is this just the same person? Someone wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead, and thus that person poisoned the tonic or whatever. Okay. So it's not you because you were planning to ask for a raise. Is there anything else left to read with the books and the code? Monkey Man. Their party take places. No. I dare use. No. Use substance to. Oh, okay. That means use substance to remove target. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. Okay, so that's it. So it's the fourth one here, not the first one. All right. So Ada. Okay, so Dark Hand Steward wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead, and thus Ada Baker poisoned the tonic and hid the necessary key in a what? What key? In a George. In a bag. All right. The scroll has been fulfilled. No hints access. Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Dark Hand Steward to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. Okay. Okay, I do not like how this is phrased at all. That this is the necessary key to access the tonic is I don't like how this is phrased at all. I don't like this. I don't like this. No. No, thank you. Okay, so what was the clue then? That she had. Can I see the splash that was just there, or no? Is that in home? Okay, so what was the keys to the safe then? So the keys to the safe, blue padlock, and you have a blue key, right? So you also have the blue key. So that was the hint, was that another hint to the tonic. There was more than one hint here for this. Okay, so the blue key was there, but who else had the blue keys? You had the blue key in the bag, but you had it too. Is it a slightly different key? One nub, two nub. Oh no, it's different key. Different key. Okay, so Little Pip is up to some shit too. Huh. What was this here for? This was the syringe used to poison the tonic bottle without opening it and then discard it over here, and we didn't have to say it? Okay. Alright. I'm really enjoying the game so far, but this I feel like is just a little vague, and doesn't make sense. Like, it's practically an incomplete sentence. It's poetry instead of prose. Okay, we go back up here. Yeah. Did we do this one? Yeah, we did this one. Okay, so now we're on the next one. The explosive events of the forest cabin. That's how you get it. Okay. The fuck is going on here? The explosive events in the forest cabin. Okay, we're overdue for break. Is there going to be music? Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm going to bring chat back while I say thank you to people, and then we're going to go on break afterwards. Let me take my headset off too. Oh, fucking hell. Good decision killing us, by the way. Why? Why? What are you doing? You out of control? Thank you, Falzer25, for the 99 months. In the 8 years of you streaming, you have never disliked the game I particularly love. You love most of the games I do, so I'm sure this one won't be different, and I won't join the weebs on this. I think it's really cool so far. I'm even acclimated to the art style. It's not bothering me at all. It's kind of neat. I like the setup. It's kind of reminds me of Ghost Trick a little bit. It's like Ghost Trick meets Oberdin. Is that a fair smashing together? It's just the perspective is kind of Ghost Trick, and also we're kind of like a disembodied, like just something that's going through it. But also the way that you're filling in slots with information and you're making deductions and stuff is very much like Oberdin. But like fucking hell, it throws so much at you, so much information. Like, can we even see this here right now? Like just the names alone. Oh, holy shit! Look at this shit. Just so much stuff to keep track of. Like while you're solving the mystery, while also getting the people lined up. But I really don't want to guess. There were a couple times where in Oberdin that I was 100% certain about like 2 of the 3 people that you have to do in order to get something right. Because in Oberdin, if you get 3 deductions right, it locks them in, but it can be across anything. So if I knew for sure that I knew who 2 people were, I could cycle a 3rd one and I could get a 3rd one for free. And I did that, I think maybe once or twice. Well, I can't remember what I said in the video. Maybe it was more than twice. I don't think so. It was like once or twice I did that, and I regretted it. I think it's a flaw that the game lets you do that, but I would rather not guess. Thank you, Miko Mac, for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, The Dial, for the 16 months. Great to see you play Case of Golden Idol. The series are the most successful video game. The series are the most successful video games made in my home country of Latvia. I've briefly met the devs and they seem really cool. Oh, that's a neat connection. Thank you for sharing. Oh, that's cool. Don't know if I ever played a game from Latvia before. Shit. Cool. Thank you, Caleb9612, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. I feel like I've said your name before. Was there some bits before, or is it just someone with a similar name? Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Durkashid, for the 91 months with flipping the chessboard. True. Thank you, Malakante, for the new sub too. I think this is before we started playing the game. This was 2 hours ago. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you for the new sub. Thank you to Isaac Does Stuff for the bits. Is it true that you didn't have rice till you were 22? I wonder what age you'll be when you play a Turn of Noctis. More Turn of Noctis. I didn't have. Maybe I had like rice when I was a kid, and I don't really remember having it. But like rice was not served in my house growing up. We never had rice. It just wasn't a thing. It was like my mom. I've said this before. I don't want to go over it too much again. My dad was a decent cook, but my mom did most of the cooking. Like I grew up in a household where like my mom didn't work until much later in life. She got a job when I was in like my mid to late teens. My dad was the only one that worked, and my mom did most of the housekeeping. So my mom was the one that did most of the cooking, and my mom was just a horrifically awful cook. Like she also didn't like it. She didn't want to experiment. She didn't want to do anything. She had like 3 or 4 meals that are on rotation, and we would just have that. And they were very simple. My mother was also Scottish, which means she couldn't cook twice. So yeah, and so like we just didn't have rice. Like most of the time we just had like meat and potatoes sort of thing. Mince and toddies is what she would call it. So like mashed potatoes with some mince that just had like some beef stock in them as well. Spaghetti bolognese, that sort of thing. What mince and toddies is probably like a Scottish thing. I don't know if it was unique to my family or if it's like just a Scottish thing, but I think it's a Scottish thing. Mince and toddies for the rest of your days. That's what my dad would sing, and he could cook better, but he just didn't want to. We very rarely ordered food. You couldn't really order food back then. We very rarely ordered food. We very rarely ate out. We very rarely got fast food. So I think that's pretty good that we didn't do that sort of thing. But yeah, like the meals were like, there was like four staple foods that we would have on rotation: mince and potatoes, spaghetti bolognese, sometimes just like fried eggs and sausage with ham, corned beef bullshit. Yeah. And then sometimes she would open something from a can or some shit. Yeah, so like I just didn't have rice, man. I just didn't have rice. I love rice. I have rice all the time now. I have rice a couple times a week. I love rice. I make it all the time. I make it in a pot. I should get a rice maker probably. I make it in a pot on the stove with brown rice. I really like it. What about beans? Sometimes we would have beans. Yeah, some baked beans. Yeah. So yeah, I didn't have. There's a lot of food. So I thought I was a picky eater when it turns out I wasn't. My mom was just shit at cooking. And that made me kind of like have a lot of trepidation when it came to trying new foods when I was older, when in reality it's fine. You need a rice cooker. I don't have a lot of room in my kitchen for appliances, and I can make it on the pot just fine. So yeah. Thank you, Sinisour, or Sinus Tour for the new sub. Welcome. I think Sinus Tour, I think is what it meant. That's a cool name. Thank you, Zorgos for the bits. Saw a stream review claiming they beat this in 3 hours. For me, it took 9 hours for the main game, 4 hours for the DLC. Highly recommend the DLC. Buy prom. It's the prom you can only go to if you're bi, I guess? I don't know. Huh. Alright. Can I go to it as an honorary bi person? I think at the rate I'm going, it's going to probably take me more than 9 hours, Orgrox. So thank you for the information. Fucking 4 hours to the DLC. The DLC sounds pretty good. Thank you, iCanPort, for the 26 months. Guess I gotta finish the DLC before Joe gets to it. Yes, we can. I don't know if we're gonna play the DLC. So far, I'm enjoying this enough that I think I want to. So I don't know if we can finish this in the DLC tomorrow. That would be pretty good pacing. I don't know. That'd be fun. Thank you, That Great Peanut, for the bits. Are you completing all Ace Attorney games? Will the crossover be included if so? The crossover is not included right now, but we'll probably play all the Ace Attorney games eventually. I don't want to play Professor Layton games on stream. I played a Professor Layton game before, and like I will tunnel a lot. I will miss something obvious, like probably miss something obvious in this stream. So yeah, I don't know if I want to play a Professor Layton game on stream. Sorry. Thoughts on guinea pigs, the animal? They're pretty cute. Yeah, I've never had one. They're pretty cute, yeah. Yeah, no big thoughts. Thank you, Hayner, for the bits. Rare non-frog moment. I love this game. Oh, thank you, Hayner. Hope you're well. Thank you, Leathon. One of those for the 19 months with the jobs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lorson Duffer, for the 5 months. Let's go! 5 months. Here's a -2 thing I think about. If Gustav from... Okay, hold on. Wow, okay. Sex warning. If Gustav from Expedition 3 was called Goonstav, he would say, for those who spunk after. I think he would just still say for those who come after, but thank you very much, Larson Duffer. Thank you to Primal Link for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream. That was 2 hours ago. Thank you to Diana Lesky for the 55 months, also with the Joms, Dancing Joms. Thank you, Diana Lesky. Thank you, Cold Ronald, with the cold French fries, for the 34 months with Love You Joe. Love you too, Cold Ronald. Thank you for being the placeholder god for all of my weird hypotheticals. Thank you, Isles Plays Ninesgate, for the 20 months. Happy to see you return to idle games after your long hiatus from playing Hatsune Miku. I know how much you love these games and how much you've been struggling to stay absent all this time, but I promise it's worth it when you finally reach the climax of this game. Thank you very much, All Place. Thank you, Balneariodepis. Oh my god. Balnear. We'll just go with Balnear. Thank you very much, Balnear. 2 hours ago as well. Thank you very much for the new sub. And thank you, Blind Man Says What? That's me. I'm the Blind Man. Thank you very much for the 13 months resub. Thank you, Almost Christmas. Almost Christmas. Oh, you must be excited for next week for the 42 months. Hey, Joe, I hope you've been well. Is this an Oberdin-like? It is an Oberdin-like, yes. Yep, very much an Oberdin-like. It's like the snapshot scenarios that you can see in Oberdin when you go into a murder or a death, except that you get to see like multiple parts of the scene and you can scroll through it. It's very, very much like Oberdin. Yeah, pretty cool. When did this come out? Did it come out after Oberdin, before it, around the same time, or what? Thank you for the raid, Kaylee Gal, and thank you Falco5 for the same moments as well with happy belated TDV. What's TDV? What's TDV? I don't know what TDV is, sorry. Came out in 2022, Oberdin was 2018. Okay, cool. It even has similar sound to music. Taking care of business, taking care of business. Braintroidvania, Metroidbrania. Big stretch, big stretch. All right, I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, maybe a little bit more than 5 minutes, because I need to boil the kettle and blah 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 blah. So I'll be back soon. Is this good music for break? Hopefully so. All right, coffee is percolating. I'm eating a banana. Why is it every time I open Joe's stream I go, I see some game that would be the only option to play on the school computer? The art teacher swears by it. She's never such a game in her life. Never heard of it. And there's less frames than Joe's release videos per year. They're really unplayable. It does have those kind of vibes, doesn't it? Yeah. Some weird game you would see on a school computer that you can never find again. And you don't remember it. Yeah. Think you're a erratic gamer for the 4 months while we're on break. Thank you very much. How audible is eating a banana, chat? What is it? Did you want a banana too? Dogs can eat bananas. Apparently, if a dog is eating poop, it is a sign that they have a potassium deficiency in some breeds and that you should give them a banana. But maybe you should check with the vet or something first. Anyway, so chess going away again. I will have to take a short break in about 5 minutes in order to go get the coffee. So be right back. Then preemptive, be right back. Okay. Let's go from left to right. Are there only 3 screens this time? Yeah, only 3 screens this time. Burkham Workhouse. Henchman for Hire, Timberbrook Region, Billy Cracker, Oakwood Gang, Brawler Robber, Hardy Abe, Burkham Workhouse, Brawler has a cart. Ooh. Little Billy, Hobbs Gang Burglar enters through chimneys. Jack Nails, Timberbrook Inn, Burglar Picklock. What? Oh, Billy's here twice. Okay. Why is there like a book of thieves here? That's weird. A box of confectionery. Confectionery. I'm a box of bullshit now. Okay. Hats. Lots of different kind of hats. That's it? I can't say hi to the horse or anything like that? Okay. The man is breathing but appears to have lost consciousness. I do not care what means you use to acquire what I need, but remember to be discreet as always. Note that I do not want it to decayed. The more recently it has died, the better. Where's that smell coming from? One of the old workhouse geezers croaked yesterday. I will arrange for a cart to move the corpse if you send me directions. And be quick before they bury him. I do not want to dig up that stuff. Sorry, that's stiff. So one of these died? One of these people died? 5 shillings and 3 pence. What's with the money? A loaded pistol. Shot. A scarecrow in a wooden coffin. This is Lucia, isn't it? By the gods, what was that? Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. The infamous gentleman robber Walter Keane, with a number of unnamed associates, held up a coach on the southern road leading out of Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passengers of all their valuables, kissed a young lady, then left. This is already the 5th robbery by the infamous gentleman, who as his custom appeared wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat in the latest city style. The reward for catching Walter Keane has been increased to £100.
Nice. Everyone, you are not to visit any village or city without my permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Mr. David Gorin, you are in charge of all security and arms. Mrs. Lucia Smith, you will taste any food you cook before it is presented to me. Little Pip, you are in charge of Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. Both must be fed daily. Edmund Clousley. Okay, so we got all their names set up ahead of time, right? So we have Walter Keane. Why won't you move? Why won't you move? Okay. Very, very odd kind of thing here. All right, so David Gorin. Lucia Smith. Little Pip. But also Billy Little or Little Billy, something like that. Black Bestia. You are in charge of Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon. These sound like dogs or horses? Maybe both? Edmund Clousley. Go, coin, go! Okay, so that's Golden Doubloon. Ah! Sword. Okay, that can't be Walter Keane. He doesn't have a hat. He does have a hat. It's blowing away. Okay. A ring with a ruby. A wrapped piece of confectionery. Okay. Whoa. Uh-oh. A club. Huh. Blew open? And now this is blowing up? I like that the music has changed and become more complicated as we've gotten closer to this big explosion here. I finally have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday in the Timberrook Inn, and bring all your tools. You agree, you get your share as we agreed, and that's Walter Keane. Set of lockpicks, saw, a loaded pistol. Shard of a vase. Whoa, it's different now. What? If you put different combination, does a different spell? A small weight is tied to a pull down lever at the back of the idol. Okay, so when they opened it, the weight pulled it and made it explode? A rotten apple and a green apple. That's rotten? Oh shit! Who the fuck are you? A loaded pistol. Oh fuck. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. This simply did not work. After I aimed it at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Vacuum... Vacuum V1 J TIE Fighter nothing? Okay, Vacuum V2. Attempted this with input and it was a definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously still did not create a complete vacuum in the sealed vessel. Decreased. Oh fuck. Gold filtering. The target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. There's gold in seawater? However, a great deal of seawater would be required for seal any significant amount. Perhaps I should try it on a ship in the open sea. First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim it at the empty vessel to retrieve it. Just get your fucking gold, Lamayo. So what do they call it? The golden eye? If the implications of this are what I surmise, this would be a tremendous discovery, unknown effect. Next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organic matter. I must ask David to fetch me a dead body for further experiments. This is vitally urgent. All right, so both of the apples side by side were decayed, and then he reversed them. Spontaneous combustion. You cannot combust a target if you have not performed the freezing beforehand. Yeah, of course, you got to do the freezing beforehand. Yeah. Interesting, the speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I have performed J before it. Freezing. Observation. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and glass shards flew everywhere. Huh. How did Willard just know how to do this? Safety notice, when pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If its eye is red, it is ready for J input. Afterwards, it will turn blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform J input and it will turn red afterwards. Okay. The guy who inherited it just immediately knew how to make that guy spontaneously combust, right? Or was it an accident? Had the freezing been performed and was ready to go? I don't know what the freezing means. I don't get that. But that's fine. Let me go pour my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Headset is on. The sweetener kind of like foamed up when I poured the coffee into the cup. It doesn't usually do that. Okay, so what are the what do we have to do? Okay, that is definitely golden doubloon because the nickname was Coin. That's Little Pip. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh no. Do I understand the golden idol? I do not understand the golden idol. I do not understand the golden idol whatsoever. Oh, we didn't click on that one either. Okay. Alright, so who are you? I remember you. You were in the, you were a couple back, weren't you? Weren't you the one that killed the guy in the inn? No. Were you? What was your name? Okay. You're, Lucia Smith. I'm gonna guess that you're Walter Keane. Is Walter Keane the, yeah, with the mask. You're Walter Keane. And... Are you Crowley? Or Cloudley? EC? What happened to you? Okay, so now we have David Gorin. Oh, you're David Gorin, right? Yeah, you're David Gorin. I remember you now. You're David Gorin. I'm pretty sure you're David Gorin. Okay, so who the fuck are these guys? Brawler has a cart. Hobbs gang burglar enters through chimneys. Little Billy. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anyone come through the chimney because it's on fire. So I guess he's not here. Okay, like there's no way that that's the only way he has to enter the chimney or else he's not going in. All right, so Billy Cracker, gang brawler robber, and Hardy Abe workhorse brawler has a cart. So Billy Cracker and Hardy Abe are here. Oh, Jack Nails might be here too. How do I tell them apart? A club? Oh, set of lockpicks. Okay, so which one was the lockpicker? Jack Nails. Jack Nails is the one that's up in the sky. Jack Nails. And is there something here about a club or a brawler? Brawler, robber. I'm guessing it's Hardy Abe because he has a cart. Hardy Abe. Yay! Okay, alright. So now I can move all these over here. If there's an easier way to sort these. Okay, so these can be blue or yellow. Okay, I remember. So from parsing the story, Edward Cloudsley needed a corpse. Walter Keane, along with accomplices, delivered a scarecrow. Coffin. Upon entering, something suddenly something, and hit him. Someone hit him. Is there blood on the club? Doesn't say. Upon entering, someone, I think, hit David Corin. Clubbed. I'm gonna guess it's the one with the club. So Hardy Abe clubbed David Gorin. Meanwhile, bullshit. When bullshit and bullshit entered the room, the bullshit and killed them both. Was this a vase? What else could it be? Heat, air, water, vase, matter, coffin. It has to be vase. All right. The vase exploded when Hardy Abe and Jack Nails entered the room. The vase exploded and killed them both. Okay, so what's this? Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley increased or decreased the amount of like pressure or air or something with the spell? I'm gonna say increased. Increase the amount of air in a sealed vase. Yay! Okay, got it. All right, I want to do this one though. The scroll has been fulfilled. No hints access. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, gentleman robber Walter Keene pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants, and Edmund locked himself in his. If you increase the amount of, okay, how does that work? No, is this wrong? How can you increase the amount of air without the vase breaking? I thought it was like set a trap. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants and Edmund locked himself in the study. While robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed the two of the intruders. Oh, the idol wasn't in there? I thought the idol was in there. It was next to it and it exploded and killed them. Okay. All right, he sawed through it. Yeah. Fucking hell, it does look like that, doesn't it? Shit. Actually, no, it doesn't. There it looks like it was bashed open. Huh. But that is clean there. Why is this here? Okay, so what is J and dot J? J and dot J. Tempest with input, and it was definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously still not create a complete vacuum in a sealed vessel. Okay, so J makes it spontaneous combustion, but dot J makes it freezing. Freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle explode. Okay, so that's freezing? Heat, water, matter, gold. Okay, gold should be the easiest one to get because gold was just targeted here, right? Where was it with that here? So gold, whatever the fuck that is. Hourglass spray can. Hourglass spray can is gold. Is this matter? This simply did not work. After I aimed the sealed vessel and activated the air, both the air and the vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. What? It just disappeared. If the eye is red, it is ready for J input. If the eye is blue, you can only perform the thing input, and after you'll turn red afterwards. What is this? What is this 16? He put the weight on, and it slowly fell down, and then it went through. When he ran and hid. Okay. They're fucking dead. I'm not understanding this. Gold? Oh, can I use these over here? Oh, shit. Maybe it's not just down here then. It's not vase. Coffin, corpse. Matter? Was corpse decay? Corpse is, What's this sign? Well, that sign's not even here. I'm gonna guess that's matter. Burning matter, freezing matter. Heat, this is a sign for heat, and it's like, and this is a sign for increase or decrease, maybe? What is this one? Oh, this is vacuum. Attempting this input with a definite improvement, it decreased the amount of air, but accuracy is not great. Okay, so does that just stand for decreased? Okay. Increased? Explode? 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Okay. Oh, water. Oh, maybe one of them counts for water, and it's like freezing or making something on water. Yeah, 2 or fewer are done. Maybe this stands for water? No. Okay. That's definitely gold then. Does this have something to do with water? Water could also be life. I feel like this is wrong. I feel like if I put decrease here, it's going to stay the same. What? We're doing full-on guesswork now. We're doing full-on guesswork now. I don't understand this whatsoever. That's increased. That's decreased. Okay. Is it valid to just put like am I right about any of them by just like slotting and see if it goes bad? Is this matter? Nope, it's not. This is wrong. Is this water? We don't know. Is this gold? We don't know. We don't know. It's not telling us anything. Okay. Only one of them is wrong. Increase and decrease. Yay. Okay. Wait, what? That's right. And that's right. These are right? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, I don't know how to infer this from the information that I'm being given. Okay, I don't get it. Decrease matter and it gets rid of something. Decrease matter. Decrease air. Why did I think that was water? Did I just fuck that up when I was just put them cycling through? Okay, increase, decrease matter, decrease matter. Okay, all right, that was cheating. That was pure on cheating. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Then, Sir Coroner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend the rest of them off, but my master, Lord Edmund Cloudsey, got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died. Bless his soul. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh shit, what the fuck are we doing? Chapter 3, The Ascent, the strange practices of a secretive society. Whoa. Oh shit. It's everyone I fight against in Hunt Showdown. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Yep, there's the gun, a loaded pistol. David, the gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume, grad rope and weapons. WK. Ash Blair, finest tobacco. David fucking loves his tobacco, man. To David Gorin for reliable service from EC. A coil of rope, a dagger, a shabby formal coat. Are you David or are you Dancer? Oh, lots of steps and a wheelbarrow? One. Those are too close together to be two separate tracks. This is just like one. They're a little further apart over there. I don't know actually. Steps. More steps. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. Dark hands, proud beasts, water snakes. Who was it, the proud beasts? The guy that killed at the top of the tavern had something to do with proud beasts, right? Brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. Master, steward, initiate. Oh, fuck. January 5th, 1789. Masters, I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic and, with great resolve, punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin, where the devil had prepared his treacherous trap and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Gorin, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. I discovered the enemy's dead body, slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I am forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchmen, I will send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keane. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I think the goat Cloudly is still alive. Masters. Okay, January 5th, 1789, October 20th, 1789, and then January 16th, 1790. Okay. Masters, I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania to recover from my still dire wounds. There, I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst, a young that's a fake name. Lazarus Hurst, a young resourceful gentleman whom I met in a remote manner one dark winter's night. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, he streamed it, but he turned out to be well versed in the arcane arts and, of course, not yet close to your skills. I finally recovered and plan to return to Albion. I suggest that Lazarus would be a fine addition to the Order. I vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keane. January 16th, 1790. Lazarus Hurst is a liar and a fraud. Illuminated Masters. I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. I submit that our dark-haired brother Walter Keane, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he is a liar and a thief. I am certain that on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Sir Geoffrey Sinclair. My fucking calm down, Geoffrey Sinclair? Holy shit. Fuck this. What's Jeffrey's endgame? Oh shit. This clue's been added to the thinking panel. Drink. Done when an accuser has challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add substance to one of the cups. Defender chooses first. Accuser chooses remaining. Both partake in wine cups. What are we doing? Hopefully both of them die so we can get rid of all of the stupid from our fucking secret club. I'm so good at guessing which cup doesn't have the poison in it. Ritual of Squabble. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Required decorations of the hall. The Grim Reaper, the never tiring teacher, the feeder of mouths. Ritual of conflict. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate. Required decorations of the hall. The never tiring teacher, the keeper of treasures, the mirror of salt. My weebs, what the fuck are you talking about? Ritual of dispute. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. What do you mean defender and accuser? The scepter must be borne by the water snake master. Required decorations of the hall. The keeper of treasures. The never tiring teacher. The grim reaper. Ritual of discord. The houses of the accuser and the defender stand behind their brothers. The scepter must be borne by Dark Hand Master. Required decorations of the hall. The speaker to the blind. The grim reaper. The keeper of treasures. These are some fucking creepy ass masks. The griffin has spoken. You have a ruby ring. Tray. Tray with a small vial of unknown substance. The griffin has spoken. More of these ruby fucking rings. 2 cups and a stone altar. They contain some wine but are almost empty. That's just a gigantic fucking book. I want a big book table. The griffin has spoken. A silver tankard with some red wine in it. The man in the mask is not breathing. Let us await the results from the chamber below. A ceremonial sword, and once again, ruby ring. Henry? The griffin has spoken. Scepter. A ruby ring. There's a key above this hanging down. Shit, missed these. Good thing it shows you that it's yellow if you miss something. Master Steward Initiate. Who the fuck are you? Carrying a house on your back? If it expects me to put names to people when they're wearing the fucking... Okay. Alright, just having some breakfast. You look like the guy from the second puzzle in the first chapter. Just a fish in a house. Just hanging out in different weather. Prepare to receive what you have earned. February 10th, 1790, brother! A member of our order has proposed a new candidate to join our brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. You are summoned to join our gathering on March 14th and fulfill your role in the rites of brotherhood. Council of Masters. Oh, this is a good coffee. Holy shit. Okay. An eye. A lion. 2 rings. Why do you get 2 rings? Did you kill someone? I have signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. Alright, so they're really stupid here. Inception. You must endure the tests of snail, fire, water, tree, administered by Proud Beast Steward. Evaluation. You must endure the tests of tree, fire, time, water, administered by Dark Hand Steward or Master. Transition. You must endure the tests of Starfire, water snail, administered by Water Snake Master. Admission. You must endure the tests of Snail, time, water star, administered by any master. Inception. Evaluation. Admission. Okay, no idea what all this shit means, so that just really bodes well for getting this done. Oh, we're done! We've explored everything. Well, fuck me then. someone or something with a title. Someone was challenged to a ritual. Challenged, gotta be challenged. Was challenged to a ritual. He, along with someone, ambushed someone. Someone posing as someone, something to someone with a something which something had no something. Someone did the other something and died. Meanwhile, someone passed the something ritual to become proud beast initiate or something. There are many slots. Oh my god, I don't even know where to begin. Are you Walter Keane? You're either Walter Keane or Lazarus Hurst. Okay, so these are the hall decorations. There are 4 of them though. And it says that 3 are required. So a 4th one could just be a random one. Okay, Grim Reaper, the never tiring teacher, the feeder of mouths. Okay. The feeder of mouths. Fish in a house. Okay, where's fish in a house? I'm not seeing fish in a house. The mirror of the soul could be a fish in a house. When it says required decorations of the hall, does it mean the whole hall? Like everything? Like does this count as the Grim Reaper and they changed the glass? Or does it just mean this hall here? What are these roots coming up here? Brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. 3 eyes is master, 2 eyes is steward, 1 eye is initiate. I don't see any eyes on these robes. Okay, so we have yellow, we have purple, and we have white. You're yellow. Okay, you can't be yellow can't be an initiate then. Okay, so this is the ritual. This is where the ritual is happening. But why are there like stuff down here for decorations? I'm guessing it's the whole hall. It's not just the hallway down there. Okay, so it has to be one that has the Grim Reaper. So it is either Ritualist Squabble. This does not. Hold on. Maybe you're allowed to have more than one, more than these 3 though. They changed the window out every single time they have to drink from their fucking poison ass fucking cups. Really? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of conflict. We don't have to get. I think we're not doing ritual of conflict right now because that doesn't have Grim Reaper here. The never tiring teacher, the keeper of treasures, the mirror of the soul. Nothing down there makes sense to me. So the never tiring teacher and the feeder of mouths. Never tiring teacher. That might be the never tiring teacher. Maybe that's the feeder of mouths. Fish. I don't fucking know. Keeper of Treasures, the Never Tiring Teacher. The Keeper of Treasures. Oh, the Keeper of Treasures is on all of them. No, it's not. The Keeper of Treasures is not on this one. The Ritual Squabble. The Feeder of Mouths. Speaker to the Blind. The Grim Reaper, Keeper of Treasures. Speaker of the Blind. I don't see that there. What the fuck does this mean? Snailfire Water Tree, administered by Proudbeast Steward, administered by Darkhand Steward or Master, administered by Water Snake Master, administered by any. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. Darkhand's Proudbeast Water Snakes. Okay, we have 1, 2, and then the red 3. Okay, so those are the masks. I don't know what they signify though. So you can be a master in each of these. So these two are different masks, but the robes are the same. So they're the same ranking of different houses. Okay. So is there anyone that is the same house and the same rank? Different masks, different robes, same robes. What are you down here? You are a red. Yeah, okay. So no one is the same. 2 purple, 2 green, 2 white. 3 green, 2 purple, 2 white. Okay. So there's 2 of each except for one that has 3 of them. And there's 2 of each mask. So there are 2 Darkhands, there are 2 Proudbeasts, and there are 2 Water Snakes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's one more than that. What's the triplicated mask? Whatever this is. Okay, so there's 3 of one house, 2 of each of the other, and then there's 2 of each rank and 3 of another as well. But this person's dead. I don't know who that is. So is this Walter and Lazarus having a bullshit off? So no, not Lazarus. Is this Walter and Jeffrey Sinclair having a bullshit off in order for Lazarus to join? Or is this Walter and this is Lazarus joining the crew by doing an initiate ritual against another initiate? I don't think, like, you're not an initiate, aren't you? Is Sir Jeffrey Sinclair a fucking initiate? Oh my god, I don't even know where to start right now. I'm really overwhelmed. I'm confused. What the fuck? Or are you Walter Keane that got like knocked out, and now David Gorin has gone in? And like David is here, like ha ha ha, I'm doing some bullshit. Okay, these 2 people were walking together pushing something, and then they went off down here and dropped him off or something, or found something, and then after that they separated and they went in at different times. One with the pointed shoes and one with the round shoes. And then they went down there. So who has, you have pointed shoes, but it could also be round shoes, to be honest. I don't think looking at the shoes is a good idea. Motherfuckers, you don't have any shoes. You have to take your shoes off. You must be barefoot. All right, where's the shoe cupboard? You have an eye and a hand on you. Okay, this is Lazarus. This is Lazarus Hurst, who is joining. Why would Lazarus Hurst be friends with you? Oh, you know what? I bet you Lazarus Hurst and David Gorin are friends, and they just set all this up to fuck with Walter Keane to get in here and infiltrate. Okay, I think you're Lazarus Hurst. I don't know who the fuck you are. Do I just have to do a title for you? You're not an initiate. I would say probably a master is the one that would come here in order to initiate someone in, right? You also have a letters for the Council of Masters. So if yellow is masters, then only masters can be here. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. So it's not squabble. The accuser must deeply hate the defender, so it could be conflict, but the Grim Reaper's not here. So what is this one? It's one of these. Only stewards or higher can be the defender of the accuser. Ritual of Discord. The houses of the accuser and defender must stand behind their brothers. Houses of accuser. Okay, well, you guys aren't doing that. You're not standing behind your brothers. So I'm guessing it's ritual dispute. So it's ritual of dispute. Oh, there's so many fucking names. Holy shit. There are empty slots. Okay, I think this is master. And what are you here? The Griffin has spoken. Ceremonial scepter. Let us wait in the chamber below. Okay. The Griffin has spoken. The Griffin has spoken. Would initiates be in charge of bringing over the shit, or would they be in charge of just standing there going, we have weapons? Only stewards and higher can be defender and accuser. So stewards and higher. Okay. Done when the accuser is challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. Says the defender chooses first. Accuser chooses the remaining. Both partake of the wine cups. Cups on the stone altar. Okay, so you are a master. You're a master something. You are a master. To be a master, you are also masters. Master. Although I might have to put your names there. All right, so you are a part of the group. Maybe you're Jeffrey. I think you're Walter. I think you're Walter Keane. Nope. I didn't think it was gonna give me a right or wrong answer. Actually, shit, I thought maybe I had to do like all these down here. You're not Jeffrey, are you? If you're Jeffrey, then I don't understand this at all. Okay, you're not Jeffrey. Okay. Well, if you're not Walter, and you're not Jeffrey, and Lazarus wasn't even a part of the crew yet, you're David? And you can't be David. I don't like that I'm doing this right now. I'm just putting shit in to see if it works. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. David, the gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume, grad rope, and weapons. Oh shit! Walter and David are now working together. Fuck. I fucking didn't catch that at all. Yeah. All right. Walter and David are now working together. So they grab someone from here, Walter and David are working together. Who the fuck are you then? Are you David then? Is Lazarus Hearst even real? Is it just David? There is no Lazarus Hearst. It's a fake name. Who are you, my weeb? A hat? To David Gorin for reliable service from EC. The gathering will be on March. Follow plan. We should the target will arrive in full costume, grab rope and weapons. Okay, so David and Walter are now working together. Lazarus Hearst, I don't think is a real person. I think Lazarus Hearst is a pseudonym for David. So Lazarus doesn't exist. So David and Gorin and Walter Keane are now working together. They show up and they... Oh, this is someone being dragged. It's 2 feet. So they abduct someone and drag them into the bush. Then they take away one of their robes and they walk in and wouldn't Walter have his own set? Okay, you're David. You're David Gorin. I don't know who the fuck you are. You are not Walter Keane. One of you is Walter Keane. Walter Keane is the one that lived, obviously. Walter Keane is the winner. Walter Keane's a master? Master Adventure on Earth's mission to reclaim a fire-breathing relic when the great result of punishment is well. After an hour, there's enemy's advice and first again, hiding with the government's watching and tracking me. Once I recover from deadly wounds, I check out Walter Keane. Masters, I don't. This doesn't read to me like someone who is like a master talking to other masters. Illuminated masters, I object to the admittance of individual Lazarus Hearst and to our brethren. I submit that a dark hand brother Walter Keane. Walter Keane's a dark hand. Oh, he's a dark hand. So this is the dark hand masks. Dark hand, dark hand, dark hand, dark hand. Boom, dark hand. All right, those are dark hands. Okay, is there any other clue about who else is it? I submit a dark-haired brother Walter Keane, who vouches for him cannot be trusted because he's a liar and a thief. I'm certain that on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will prove beyond this. He must produce the relic personally. Okay, all right. Is there anything else? So dark hand has the hand, and it is this thing. Okay, where's the other clue for that then? How fucking long have I been here? Oh, holy shit. Okay. All right. Ritual of Discord. The houses and the accuser defender stand behind. The scepter must be borne by Dark Hand Master. Okay, well, that is not a Dark Hand Master, so it's not that one. So it's not Discord. Ritual Dispute. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. The scepter must be borne by the Water Snake Master. Are you a Water Snake Master, my weeb? I don't know. Because if that's Master... Okay, if white is Master... if white is Master, then that means that the yellow is whatchamacallit, is Steward. Sorry, yellow is Steward, and that means you guys are Initiates. So you're just holding there. Maybe that works. And if that's the case, then you would be the Water Snake Master, right? Water Snake Master, and then just by process of elimination, we know that this is Proud Beast. But if I'm wrong, like I don't know if I'm right or not. But if I'm Is it fair after you have some of them to just be like, well, I only have one left, just put it in? Is it built around that or no? The sword must be borne by any dark hand. No, it's not any dark hand, because that's a dark hand, so it's not that one. The sword must be borne by any initiate. Oh, okay. Well, if that's an initiate, then that means you're an initiate. So if that's an initiate, then that means the accuser must deeply hate the defender. So true. But what are the never tiring teacher, the keeper of the whatever the fuck? I don't know if it's that either. Okay, so if it's this one, only stewards are okay. This fits. All right, I'm putting it in. Let's see. All right, what is it? Proud Beast, Water Snake. We want Proud Beast. Oh my fucking god. Okay, all right. So that's that. Okay, so you're not a master. You're a steward, and you are a master, and you are a master, and you are an initiate. And you are an initiate, and you are not a master, you are a steward, and not only are you a steward, I think you're Jeffrey Sinclair, and the goat Walter Keane just came in and just fucking swept. Okay, so initiate, how could I possibly know these people's names? So it's initiate Water Snake, initiate Darkhand, master Proud Beast, and Master Water Snake? No, not even. Okay, are the... No? Okay, well, I don't fucking know then, do I? Initiate Water Snake, that's right. Initiate Darkhand, that's right. Initiate, yeah. Master Proud Beast Master. So these are correct. It's just that the names are wrong? The names are wrong. Okay. Does it just want these? Steward. Dark Hands? Water Snake? No, it doesn't want that either. Does it want title name? So it'd be like Steward Keane and Steward Sinclair? No? Okay, well, I don't fucking know what we want from me, game. Okay, is there like a way that they're addressing each other? Walter Keane. Darkhand brother Walter Keane vouches for him. Okay, is it this Walter Keane? Okay, you are being branded and being brought into the thing, which is why you have the brand out here. That's why you have the brand. You're here, right? You're an initiate, and you also just have a hand. You're a dark hand initiate. Is that it? You're just a dark hand initiate? Initiate Darkhand? Darkhand Initiate? Oh. Oh. Okay, now you're Walter Keane and Jeffrey Sinclair? 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. What? Darkhand Initiate, Water Snake Initiate, Darkhand Initiate, Proud Beast Master, Water Snake Master. Just Darkhand Keane? No. Okay, so that is right. That is Walter Keane. Who the fuck are you then? Huh? Walter Darkhand. Dr. Lingard. What the fuck is happening? Oh, hold on. I lost my my thing. It's Ritual of Dispute downstairs. Ritual of Dispute, and you are a dark fucking a proud beast steward. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is not David Gorin? Proud beast. Steward. No. No, it's not. Proud beast steward. You're not? I mean, you're definitely initiates, right? Initiate? Steward? What am I getting wrong here? Scepter must be borne by the Water Snake Master. You're just not David Gorin? Actually, am I supposed to know who you are? You're Lazarus Hurst. The Lazarus Hurst isn't real. What do you mean? Oh, okay. So you are a dark hand. You are a dark hand initiate. So there is a dark hand initiate, dark hand in purple, who is David Gorin in disguise, because Walter Keane has his own set of robes that he brought. So David Gorin is probably the one who put the poison in the cup, or is he the one that would pour the? No, hold on. Dark hand. I don't have to do this. I just know. Dark hand initiate. Dark hand initiate, right? Dark hand initiate. That's a dark hand initiate. So you're David Gorin. Oh, fuck, that was hard. Okay. Okay, so what have I misunderstood? David, the gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive full costume. Grab rope and weapons. So if David and Walter Keane came here with their good buddy Lazarus Hurst and grabbed someone, and then took their robes, and then so David had fake robes from this guy, and Walter Keane had his own set of robes because he was a part of the initiative, the thing already, and Lazarus Hurst is real. Then what was Lazarus real? Just like following in his footsteps here? So there was like only 2 sets of tracks. Shouldn't there be a third person walking out here, or what have I misunderstood? Why are you yellow? Oh, the tattoo depicts a hand and an eye. Oh, I could have zoomed in on that. What's wrong here? These are right. 2 or fewer slots are incorrect. Are you not Lazarus? It's not dispute? I thought for sure that isn't that how we figured this out here? Or is this the ritual dispute, but down here is a different ritual? Oh, is this just like ritual of like initiation or something? Like join? Inception? Oh, fuck, of course. Yeah, they're not related. Oh, I tunneled so hard. I tunneled so hard on thinking that this was about the ritual up here. Fuck. Oh god, I tunneled so hard. Okay, what the fuck is this then? Okay, required decorations of the hall, the keeper of the treasures, the never tiring teacher, and the grim reaper. Okay, that's the grim reaper. The never tiring teacher. The keeper of treasures? Is the book the never tiring teacher and the key is the keeper of the treasures? And that's all the blue things hanging off of them. Oh, I see. Oh, so this is not a... They changed the table out. It has the blue things here. Okay, cool. I see it. I see it. Okay. What the fuck is this then? Inception. You must endure the tests of... Alright, so snail. Oh, the guy with the preparing his house is a snail. And fire is like, this guy's eating some fucking fire-ass food. And then the water is because he's like a fish out of water. And then tree is because he's built like a fucking tree. Yeah, look at the trunk on this man. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? How is this fire? Because he burnt his fucking food? Tree for seasons? Evaluation? Okay. God, I was stupid here. Fuck, I was so stupid. Okay, the scroll was not filled in. All right, so someone was challenged to a... Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with, David Gorin, ambushed Darkhand Initiate. David Gorin, posing as Darkhand Initiate, signaled to Walter Keane with a... I don't fucking know. Is that a tankard? Tankard. Okay, probably with the tankard. Tankard. Which cup had no poison? Jeffrey Sinclair drank the other cup and died Lamayo. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hurst passed the Inception ritual to become... oh, fuck. Proud Beast. Proud Beast Initiate. God, that was so difficult. Oh, holy shit, that was fun. That was so hard. Oh my god. There was so much to go through there. Now, don't get me wrong, I was really dumb not noticing these blue things that are tied to here, and thinking that this had to do something with the decorations, that this was the hall that they're decorating. But like, oh my god, yeah, that was fun. Okay. Oh man, that was hard. Fucking hell. The scroll's been fulfilled, no hints accessed. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. They captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costumes so that during the ritual of dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup and his opponent drank the poison and died. How were there only 2 steps outside though? Did someone arrive at a different time, or? The fuck is going on here? Okay, the ascent, the crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Press anywhere to continue. Oh fuck, we have a lighthouse. Rules. Ah. Griffin Rebirth. The one who claims to be Griffin Reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. If no one can repeat the miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. Alright, just let me morb something that no one else can morb, and there we go, we're done. History. Chronicles of Griffin Rebirth. In 1725, the first Dark-Hand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. Wait, what? This is the correct reading, right? Up to down? In 1756, Proud-Base Master Lord Pedsley performed a seance talking to spirits. Lord Angus McBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. The music, damn. In 1764, Dark-Hand Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of homunculus. Lord Angus McBain produced a homunculus as well. All right, Angus McBain needs to get the fuck out of the group. Like, he's just fucking up the whole rotation. In 1771, Proud-Beast Master Lord White carried out the hypnosis of a servant. Lord Angus McBain hypnotized the same man as well. Okay. 5 strange looking masks. Oh, there's so much sinister shit going on right now in this music. That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin Reborn. The Dragon Reborn. Seal with a heavy seal? What is that? Oh, it's a 7. Because it'd be backwards, right? It's a 7. Can I retain a card? Spurs? Kneel before Griffin Reborn and make ready. I will lead you brothers to great many challenges. Lazarus? Lazarus is Cloudly? Oh, he used the fucking anti-aging effect of the golden idol on himself and became oh, that's why his name is Oh, for fuck's sake, Joe. That's why his name's Lazarus. Fucking god, fucking damn it. I'm so fucking stupid. Like, of course this would... Miracle preparation. After upside down J fucking bullshit input, aim at the sky. Press the lever to maximum position and hold for at least 10 seconds. 3. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Miracle hypothesis: the water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, J squares. The main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. The fuck are you talking about? Safety notice: upon pulling the trigger, if glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If its eye is red, it's ready for J input. If it'll turn blue afterwards, okay, I remember that one. Okay. Thus, Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle: a ruby ring, a silver crown with gems. What the fuck is that shit there? A set of heavy wooden oars. Okay, why is everyone? Oh, someone's fucking dead. Why is everyone's shoes so important? What is this? Here, I brought back your staff, O Griffin Reborn. Bunch of hats. Are you the guy from last time? A golden snuff box filled with opium powder. Oh shit. AM? Or WA? No, it can't be that. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Oh, the idol is now in like a staff. Gold idol is enclosed in the handle of an ornamental cane. What setting is that again? Interesting. May 14th, 1791. Dear Master McBain, these threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all of his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing his miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he inputs the following glyphs, J, whatever. Then he presses a small lever on the handle to the cane, and it grants him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. Wait, what? Traitor now after you got him in? What an honor to experience such a historical event. You look familiar. Ruby ring. A watch. Protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle. June 23rd, 1791. Location: the lighthouse on Gull Islet near the Horn of Codhead. Time: noon. Yeah, you gotta do miracles at noon. You gotta do that. Present: Angus McBain, Alistair Cock, All-Star Cock, James Turner. Oh, fucking hell. Go here. Okay. Walter Keane. Walter. And Lazarus Hurst. In charge of notes, Nicholas Maker. Oh, that's the guy who read the will. Okay, that's who you are, right? You're Nicholas Maker? Yeah. Wow, everyone is a part of the secret fucking society. June 3rd, 1791. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker, as the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Please go through the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Dark Hand Master JT, James Turner. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 masks, and we have 5 people here. And there's someone dead over here. Do all of the masks match who they are? I can't remember what the masks were again. Fucking hell. These were Dark Hands, weren't they? And the red ones were Proud Beasts? And I fucking don't know. All right, yeah, that's your shoes. Okay. Oh shit! There's a sixth mask. Okay, head wound. The man is not breathing in a severe wound in the back of his head. His arm appears to be broken. Oh, what a fucking Chad. Holy shit, a ruby ring. Water Snake Master, April 13th, 1791. 1 second. June 3rd, 1791. Okay, so a bit before. Lately I've experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. Whoa, why did it change? Oh, because we got everything. Oh, that's everything, really? In many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Proud Beast Master. June 15, 1791. Dear, speaking of hubris, I got through, I don't know why I'm saying this, I can't see chat. I got through to, Slay the Spire 2. I got a really good Necrobinder run going, and then I lost to the bee person. Let me bring chat back. I want to know how badly I fucked up. I lost to the bee person because my whole entire deck was built around getting block every single time that I used Osti to attack. And then the only way I could survive was to get Osti to attack. And then for 3 turns in a row, my entire hand was just the things that Ethereal Exhaust or whatever. I had a really strong deck. Like, it was lean. It was only around like 23 cards or something like that. It was going really well, and then I just lost it all. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I need to have a plan for that guy. Yeah, I think maybe you have to you have to know ahead all the battles you're gonna get into. I don't know, elites don't seem worth it in Slay the Spire 2 compared to Slay the Spire the 1. Is that like consensus that's happening now? Like, I feel like the relics just aren't that strong that you get from the elites anymore. Whereas you always wanted to get them in Slay the Spire 1. I feel like now you don't want them in Slay the Spire 2. It's not worth it. They're so fucking difficult. Anyway, chat's going away again. Oh, I can still see the top message. Okay, well, hope I don't see a spoiler. June 15th, 1791. Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to get you to seat alongside me the court directors at the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Let's discuss alternatives to at the next party at Kensington Palace. Okay, oh, we missed something. Okay, that's the bottom of the staff. Huh? Both his legs appear to be broken. Oh, he fell from the top of the lighthouse? The door is locked from the inside. By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. Janister Alistair Cock. That's who you are then? The trapdoor that connects the staircase to the top of the lighthouse not locked. Was it cocked? Okay, you must have fallen then and then smacked your head? What did I miss? Oh, Griffin Rebirth. The non-reborn. Okay, so what am I doing here? Okay, you're Nicholas Maker. You're Lazarus Hurst. You're Alistair Cock. You are Walter Keane. Because you have the hats in your thing. Okay, so one of you is James Turner and the other one is Angus McBain. You got the 7 seal. You two are masters. Okay, were you trying to fly with this and then you killed yourself? Dear Master McBain, these trusted content choose for the wrong past family good leader. Members of the road, members of the party, the fault. Members of the for long distance, press the small game against the president. Okay, so Walter Keane fucking tricked Alistair Cock to going up to the top and using this to fly, then he stepped off and he died and he killed himself. Okay, so this was the bit. Alright, so which one are you James Turner or are you James Turner? Which one are you? I could just put them in and get it right now, but I don't want to do that. I want to figure it out. There must be a way to figure that out. Dear Water Snake, brother maker, as the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not access work classifications. Okay, so that's Darkhand Master. Yeah, so one of you is the Darkhand Master, but that you're both wearing Master's robes, so that doesn't help me at all. What do the shoes have to do with anything? Oh. Okay, so pointy shoes and shoes with spurs have gone over there and come back. Oh, he only went there once. He only came back from there. Okay, so he did a flying spell where he floated himself down, and then I could do that too, and then he did it and he fucked it up, and then guy with pointed shoes went and got the rest of the stuff. Is this the pointed shoes? That look like they're pointed shoes, and they have heels on them too. Okay, so that's what happened. Then you walked over and you came back. Okay, and we're all great about this. How the fuck am I figuring out who's James Turner? People who held the magic relic in their hands chronologically. It was Lazarus Hurst, then Alistair Cock, and then Walter Keane. What? Really? Oh. You're not Walter Keane? No, you're Walter Keane, and you are Lazarus. All right. Wait, hold on. You're not him? Who the fuck are you then? There are 3 masters here. What is the master? They have experiences with a sweet source of men. This immediately Proud Beast Master. Proud Beast Master. Is that a Proud Beast mask? You're definitely a master. I can't remember. Proud Beast Master. Okay. So this was given to you because, and you have it. It's not something that you're delivering. So this is from Alistair Cock. It's not to Alistair Cock. Okay, so I don't know who you are then. I don't know who you are. So one of these two is Alistair Cock, and this is either James Turner or Angus McBain. Oh, it's Angus McBain that always thinks that he can do someone else's thing. Also, he kind of looks like McBain from The Simpsons, so it's probably a Simpsons reference. It's Angus McBain. You suck, McBain. All right, so this is Angus McBain. So, Alistair Cock and James Turner are up there. General Alistair Cock. Okay, so I don't know who this is now. Okay, a seal. Is there a seal on one of these letters? Okay, someone blackmailed someone to find out how would perform the miracle of flying. Alright, flying. How Lazarus Hurst would perform the miracle of flying. So someone, Alistair Cock, blackmailed, no. Angus no, it's not that. This guy who's dead, Angus McBain, blackmailed Walter Keane in order to think, right? Because that's what it was. That was the note here. Threats to Chief Inspector about my past have offended me greatly. Yeah. I think that's that. And McBain is on that letter as well. So Walter Keane. Okay, that's right too. Okay, so the thing using to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become the Griffin Reborn. So become Griffin Reborn, demonstrate the miracle of flying. This is almost certainly Lazarus Hurst, right? Why did that go away from here? Okay, Lazarus Hurst. Jumped with the idol using the Lazarus Hurst. Oh, it's because I moved it from over here when I did it. Okay, Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse. Using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become Griffin Reborn. Something from the lighthouse afterwards. This resulted in death from a I don't know what that is. Okay, and then Angus McBain jumped from the lighthouse afterwards. This resulted in Angus McBain's death from a head wounds. Okay. When Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse, what the fuck is the jump from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol? Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him, and Angus jumped to his death. Okay, stay and explore. Okay, so how do I figure out who these weebs are? One is Alistair Cock and one is James Turner. How the fuck do I figure that out? You're both masters, that doesn't help me. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, main challenge is ensuring the balance when holding onto the idol. Okay, so this is the air pressure spell that he did that to make it so. Wow, that was fuck. That was bold. Holy shit. That must have been really difficult to do. Dr. James Turner and Lord Angus and Lord Alistair Cock. Lord. A heavy seal. I think a lord is more likely to have a seal than a doctor, right? So you're Alistair Cock. And you are Dr. James Turner. Nope. Completely wrong. Okay, so it's the opposite then. So how do I figure that out? Dear Water Snake Brother Maker, as the director of this, it's the 7C. So he's James Turner. 7C's, it's 7 Seal. All right. Fuck. All right. I feel bad about that. Shit. Okay, done. Okay, Chapter 3, The Ascent, the crowning celebration of the Lighthouse. We just did that one. Chapter 3, The Ascent, the interrupted weekend at the doctor's salon. Thank you, Isia, for the 17 months. Thank you very much. Just this minute. Wow. Whoa. That's a lot of weebs. Okay, tea house, chess house, croquet field, library, salon, flower beds. We're in the library? No, it's not stacked up. This is a top down. Croquet field, tea house, chess house, flower beds, salon, flower beds, fountain. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just the fountain. Okay, chess house. Tea house. This is so Umineko coded. What's that all about? Guy who has only read Umineko, seeing his second like rich people manor themed mystery in media, getting some big Umineko vibes from this. Oh Lord, did I not expect something like this in our household? Said the owner of the slightly grassy garden shears. This is such a mess. However, we will clean the blood out of the rug. Ha, Leopold, your plan to frame Patu is more sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. Button. Patu. Frame. Who the fuck is Patu? Ring with a red ruby. Alright, so you're a part of the cult. A clean doctor's scalpel. And a clean small sword. You look familiar. Who are you? Oh, shit. No. Back in. Okay. A full glass of sherry. An almost empty glass of sherry. What's sherry again? Sherry. A fallen bottle of sherry. It's probably unrelated to the cups, though. James, this is preposterous. You know damn well that he was killed by that Lemurian savage. Dear friend, May 8th, 1792. Now that the elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. We'll have some drinks and discuss what to do about that prime minister position. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Is that you? Yeah, you're James Turner. You were just in the last one. Okay. Small, clean, short sword. He is missing a button. Oh, he's fucked. Look at his eye. Holy shit. Leopold. Okay. You're Alistair Cock. This is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold, not some Aquitian agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. Provoke. But you guys are in the same cult, so what's the angle here? He stole his life just like that. The doctor's a smart man since he saw through his lies. Long lies. Small, clean, short sword. May 8th, 1792. Dear friend, at one of the balls, you said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I'm having a weekend of drinks at my manor. Oh, my coffee's cold. And a prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria will be joining us. Please do us the honor of your company, too. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. How are we privy to these thoughts? A brown stone slate seal. A spicy smelling ornamental box. Can we see what's inside of it? Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to a party by the director of Seven Seas Company himself. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. Dear Prince, as you know, I am a great aficionado of Lemurian culture. It would be my pleasure to invite a member of the Patu clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our own political dignitaries. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner, a clean Lemurian war club that has the idol hidden inside of it. A boomerang. Just don't pick up the phone. Ha 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 ha. Okay, button. Oh, he's fucking dead. Okay. A small clean sword. Clean small sword. Not short sword, small sword. The man is not breathing and has a huge vertical wound on his forehead. Dear friend, the elections are over, so let's uphold tradition and have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister situation. Please join us on May 12th. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Listen, apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon. Leo. Ooh. The seals of the 12... Oh, what the fuck are we doing? What's all this? The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Okay. An axe, 2 axes, some leaves, a mouse, a hand, left hand, ladybug, a mouse running away from arrows, 2 mouses having a conversation, a ladybug eating some leaves, hand shaking but we fucked it up, and then 2 ladybugs having a meeting. Okay, there's a boomerang missing. Psychoactive plants, drugged symptoms, spotty onion. Okay. Spotty onion, an illusion of unity with the universe, increased appetite, hiccups, Lemurian lichen, hyper-concentration on one thing, loss of perception of time, rapid blinking, black poppy, sleepiness, whites of eyes get a pink tint, and red berry, surge of energy, vocalization of all your thoughts, twitching, aggression. Okay, so you have had some of the black poppy. Sleepiness, whites of the eyes get a pink tint. Okay, why, what, Oh, you've also partaken. Oh shit. Who else? Oh god, believe me, my lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. Constable Arthur Faulkner. Testimony... Okay, let's do that one last. Two cups of spicy smelling tea, one almost empty, the other untouched. An unfinished croquet match on a grass field. Chrysanthemum bushes. Not sure if I'm saying that right. Oh, just another way in and out of the room. Okay. Rose bushes. Dolphin fountain. That's nice. London Gazetteer, May 11th, 1792. Who will be the new Prime Minister? Election results, New Order Party moderates loyalists. New Order Party is winning, but barely. New Order Party loyalists moderates. The New Order Party have the most MPs, but it is clear the 2 old parties will form a coalition. This means either loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine will become the Prime Minister, leaving Lazarus Hearst and his party in the opposition. Oh, interesting. Okay. Lazarus Hearst is the leader of the New Order Party, just taking over the world. Okay, is this a valid board? How the fuck did the knight get there? This also looks like a pawn here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else around here. Alright. Let's go through the book then. Alright, Leopold. Okay, Leopold claims that had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, saw Lemurian observing him through the glass door, woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep, woke up the butler, entered the salon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer, instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Oh boy. Gideon claims that played croquet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chest house. Saw Lord Alistair Cock lecture the butler. Why can't I have the first names? Saw Master Turner come to the chest house and send the butler away, just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chest house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chest house and return shortly afterwards. Ergen. Oh, maybe I get their first names from doing these. Slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he has challenges with our language. Claims that everything Master Bell says is absolutely correct. So is Ergen Ergen Patu? Is that who it is? James Turner. He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the morning in the library. Then went to the chest house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. NB, as the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects. Alistair Cock claims that in the morning he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Okay, he must be really mad about that then. Alright, Billiam? Who the fuck is Billiam? Billiam claims planted and pruned all morning in the chrysanthemum bush. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain around noon. Oh God, there's so many names. Okay, I think Augustus is a last name, so we'll put it here. Is Billiam and Bella last name? I don't know. Billiam is his name, right? Billiam something. So many names. Continued his work on the roses until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Podrick. Served Lord Alistair in the chest house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoilt sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. So Billiam Spade. On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by. You drank some, I think. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. Then saw the deceased lying in the salon. Okay, so hold on. So it's James Turner and Alistair Cock. Ergen, are you Ergen? Dear Prince, James and Leopold. Leopold what? Constable's thing. Leopold what? Fucking hell. Okay, so, you're Alistair Cock. You're James Turner. Right? Yeah. You're Ergen too? Gideon, Podrick, Augustus. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed. Okay, let's go back here and see. Billiam planted. You're Billiam. Billiam Spade, right? Billiam Spade is you. Billiam Spade. Mr. Spade helped in the with the gardens. Okay. What's the name of the butler? Podrick? Podrick something? Yeah, Podrick. Podrick is the butler. Podrick something. I don't know Podrick's last name. Augustus is a lord, so Augustus is a last name of someone. Augustus. Is Augustus the one who's dead? Mr. Hill raised the alarm. Podrick Hill. Leopold is you. You are Leopold. I don't know your last name though, or maybe that is your last name. Gideon is who? Gideon is the blue-haired person? Dear friend. Aw, fuck you. Played croquet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Cock lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away. Just as Ergen was remarking the beauty of the chess house. So Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Okay. Blanchard and Valentine are not here. These are people that are going to become whatchamacallit? They want to be prime minister. So who's left? We have Augustus, Bell, and Gideon. And I have 1, 2, 3. I have five names to put in here. And I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they are here. Hold on. It's wasn't it something like I don't want to control resting on prime minister ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. Okay, so Leopold is either Blanchard or Valentine. So Leopold is one of these two. And who's the other one? You? Oh. So this is a whole entire setup to make it so they can't do the coalition. So Hearst can be prime minister. Okay. So Lord Augustus, hold on. So it's Lord Augustus, Blanchard, and Valentine. So it's Leopold Augustus or Leopold Blanchard or Leopold Valentine. Hold on. Who is Blanchard and Valentine? So it's Augustus. Augustus is you, because whoever here is the one that isn't prime ministerial candidate is has to be Augustus, because they're not one of them. So who's the person I don't have their last name? You are and you are. So you're Augustus. You are Lord Augustus. So that's not it. So it's, are you Gideon or are you Bell? These two are playing croquet together, and it says fucking Bell isn't even a. These are all first names, right? Leopold, Gideon, Ergen, James, Alistair, Billiam, and Podrick. Oh, I'm wrong about something. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9. Who's not here? You're not here. Who's the other person that's not here? Who doesn't have their own who doesn't have a testimony? Billiam did Podrick? Leopold, Gideon, Ergen, Podrick does, Billiam does, Alistair does, James, you don't. Who's the other person that doesn't have one? Podrick, Alistair, the dead person. The dead person doesn't, obviously. Okay. So everyone else does have it. So the dead person, so whoever's name is here, first name is here. So Bell is a first name, and it's not here. So you're Bell. So you're Gideon? So you're Gideon. So now it's just, which one is which? Bell Valentine or Bell Blanchard? With good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. With good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. So you're Gideon Augustus. I think. Once again, this is so fucking difficult. Holy shit. Is there any sign at all with what their fucking names are? Says everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct, and we think. Oh no, that's wrong. Because you're not. Wait, is he just? Is it Gideon Bell? What first name have I gotten wrong then? Is it Augustus a first name? No, I made a mistake. Shit. Yeah, you're Gideon Bell. So you're not Bell. So it's Gideon Bell, and it's Augustus. Augustus is a first name? Didn't someone say Lord Augustus at some point? Please join me in the manor with good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. Okay, so Augustus is the person who's here. So it's Leopold, Blanchard, and or Valentine, and Augustus. Okay, so that's what it is. All right, I'm so confused. So these two are going here. Okay, how do I find out their fucking last names, man? How do I figure this out? Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. Leopold, I have his last name, right? Nope. Oh, I'm just wrong, man. Okay, I'm gonna put these in, and if I'm there, it should say, you got it all except for 2. Oh. Okay, so how can I figure that out? You are Augustus Valentine, and you are Leopold Blanchard. He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the library in the morning. This is James. James is saying, you're saying that you had a glass of sherry with Blanchard in the morning. Okay. Okay. So you had a glass of sherry with him in the morning, which was poisoned with the black poppy, and then the butler, who's also like this, came in and took a big swig of it, which also, and he's pretending that he has heart failure or whatever, weak heart, but when really he just took a drink of the sherry when he had a chance, and he also got drugged. So this is all a setup. So you're probably the one who killed him, I'm guessing, or you at least facilitated the one that was the one who killed him. Okay. How the fuck do I figure out how do I really don't like that I just guessed that correctly. I want to know how I can figure out what their last names were. Lord Leopold. I guess I could have figured it out because his eyes are pink. Because I knew that already. Is there anything around here? This only had their last names on it, right? Yeah, it doesn't say who has what one. Okay, I don't know how to figure it out, except that we did somehow. Okay, so location of each suspect when the body was found: the gardener, the butler, the doctor, the loyalist, the general, the young man, the prince. Okay, someone is the victim. Augustus Valentine is the victim. The boomerang is the murder weapon. I mean, almost certainly it has blood on it. So the boomerang is the murder weapon. The thing is where he was murdered. The body was found by... I mean, I don't think he was moved, so he had to be here. The library is where he was murdered, and the body was... Okay, I think the body was found by James Turner, but I think James Turner is also the one who probably killed him. Does that count as catching it? Upon inspecting the murder weapon, the murder was the murder found. Entered the salon and found the body. Okay, so Leopold. Leopold says that he found the body. I don't think this is correct. I think there's someone. Actually, it might be correct. It might accept this from the story. I'm curious. No, it's incorrect. Had a glass of sherry with James in the library, became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler asleep on the floor. Found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler, entered the salon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Played crochet in the organ in the morning. Blah, blah, blah. Saw Esther in chest house. Okay, so nothing about discovering the body. Slightly difficult to understand what he says because it potentially challenges our language. Claims that everything that Master Bell says is absolutely correct. Master Bell is Gideon. Played crochet in the organ in the morning. Got bored and went to the tea house to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chest house. Saw Lord Alistair Cock lecture the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chest house and send the butler away just as Ergen was remarking the beauty of the chest house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chest house and return shortly afterwards. Ergen, slightly, we did that one already, James, drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the morning in the library. Then he went to the chest house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler, ordered the butler to clean up the library to get rid of the bad sherry, spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. As the master of the house saluted, okay, so did the butler find the body? And he's like, fucking, I'm just gonna drink the sherry though. In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler in his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Okay, so when the body was discovered, Alistair was playing with Dr. Turner in the chest house. Alistair and Turner. They could be lying though, because This is all a setup to kill the guy, right? What are you saying? They could be lying. What does he say? Does the butler confirm the story? Served Lobster in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoilt sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then assist Mr. Spade in the garden. Went to the library, took away, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. Then saw the deceased lying in the salon. Clinton pruned the morning by the chrysanthemum bush, saw the young gentleman and foreigner leave the crochet and go behind the manor. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Continued on his work on the roses until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Man, where's Erica when you need her? What has this got to do with anything? Okay, a brown stone slate seal. There's that, which is the two hands around the axe. Oh, you stole one. There were 6 here. You stole one. Why did you steal one? Okay, what if this is correct? Except the boomerang isn't actually the murder weapon. The boomerang was just like, I don't know, like just dipped in the fucking thing. Was just dipped in the blood to make it look like it was the boomerang. The man is not breathing and has a huge vertical wound on his forehead. A clean doctor's scalpel. A clean small sword. Did someone go to the fountain at some point to clean blood off of their murder weapon? Like, why would you do that in public? That's a crazy fucking thought. Okay, did Turner or Alistair go somewhere like that? Like, I guess I can figure it out. I can just put this in here and see if it changes. Yeah, so it is one of these is wrong. Okay, so this is correct. So either it wasn't the boomerang or it wasn't the library. I can't see how he could possibly have been moved here. This isn't the fucking library. This is the salon. For fuck's sake. This is the salon, it's not the library. God fucking damn it. I thought this was just all one room. God fucking damn it. Okay. Alright. Okay, location of each suspect when the body was found. Okay, so the butler was in the library because he was asleep. The prince, these two were apparently in the James and James and Alistair were apparently playing chess. So the general, because you're the general, right? Alistair, and James is doctor, right? Doctor. The young man and and you guys were together. So let's see. Hold on. Where were you guys? Saw Master Turner come to the chest house. Okay, so they got bored and went to the tea house. Ergen drew his attention. Saw leave the chest house and returned shortly afterwards. So they were in the tea house. The young man and the prince were both in the tea house. The loyalist and the gardener. The loyalist was in the salon because you're the one who found the body. So you were here. And the gardener was just outside? Where did the gardener say that he was? Continue to work on the roses until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. All right, so the gardener was in the flower beds. Okay, so that's correct. Okay, so now we just have to figure out what's going on over here. Early in the morning, someone, something, someone in the something and a what? Meanwhile, in the something, someone, something, someone, and something, a Lemurian something from the something, in the something, at around noon, someone, something, someone, and something, the something, onto him, something, someone. Okay, this is silly. Okay, early in the morning, like, we have to be about poison, right? Early in the morning, James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library, and I don't know, stole a boomerang? Meanwhile, in the field, the crochet fields. Meanwhile, in the fields, is there a Lemurian? Maybe that's the boomerang. Boomerang from the... Meanwhile, early in the morning, James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a boomerang. No, I don't think so. Hold on. When was that? When was that? Leopold. Had a glass of delivery, became drowsy. Okay. Leopold. It's falling asleep through the garden. What does James Turner say? He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the morning in the library. Okay, that's true. Okay, so early in the morning, James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a boomerang. Maybe did something. Meanwhile, in the field, I think this is all about these two now. Gideon. Played crochet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Okay. At some point, doesn't like, you have to come in here and you steal something from up here, don't you? Like, that has to be part of it. Like, is that why you saw him going through the window? He came in, took this thing, and then left, or something like that. Something like that. Okay. Meanwhile, in the field, oh, you know what? I bet you this is it. Meanwhile, in the salon, Alistair Cock killed Augustus Valentine and planted a Lemurian boomerang. No, that was it. Implanted a button? No! Stole a button! He stole the button. And stole a button. Okay, he stole a button. Okay. Meanwhile, in the salon, Alistair Cock killed Augustus Valentine and planted and used. Is it just stole again? And stole a Lemurian seal from the salon? In the... No. Okay, so this is frame. This is the button. Oh, I don't know what you want from me here right now. I don't know what you want from me right now, game. Okay, in the something around noon. Maybe this is when the death happens? In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. So maybe it's before then? I think this is probably it. This might be right. And stole a Lemurian seal from the slot. Why would Alistair Cock steal a fucking Lemurian seal? But it is missing. Did he just come in here at some point and take it when no one was looking, Lamayo? In the library around noon, Podrick Hill. Maybe this is when it happens. Meanwhile, in the library around noon, maybe this is when is James Turner the one that didn't put the button on it? Maybe this has got to be something to do with the button. In the library around noon, James Turner killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him. Yeah, this is it. So planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. So this is not it. So this is what had happened. So who killed him? Augustus Valentine killed. I'm guessing it's James Turner. James Turner came in and did it. James Turner in the library around noon. It's not library, it's salon. In the salon around noon, James Turner killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. Meanwhile, in the library, did Ergen do it? And it was just, no, it's here. In the salon around noon, James Turner killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him. No, it's definitely that. Okay. So meanwhile, in the this has got to be something to do with Ergen Patu, because it's right here. Is this where the boomerang comes down or what? Meanwhile, in the library, I just don't know what this word is. What's this? Stole a Lemurian boomerang from the salon? Meanwhile, in the salon, provoke? I think it's seal, actually. What is this word? What is this blue word? Meanwhile, in the salon, someone, something, someone, and stole. It can't be someone framed. It would be framed, so it's not frame. It can't be provoke. It can't be stole. It can't be. Killed is down here. It's planted? Killed, drugged? Someone else gets drugged? Meanwhile, in the salon, someone I can't. How can you link two people together with these words unless it's just killed or drugged again? Okay, let me just fill it and see what happens. It's gonna tell me all of it's wrong, right? Yeah, not filled incorrectly. Okay. James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a thing, stole a button. Meanwhile, stole a button for sure. James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. This seems right. And in the salon around noon, James Turner killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. That also seems right too. In order to frame the. So what's this one? Meanwhile, in the salon. Is this where the boomerang comes into it? Because we haven't used the boomerang yet. Meanwhile, in the salon. Oh, I'm upset. I don't understand what it wants from me. Meanwhile, in the salon. Maybe it's not even in the salon. Maybe the thing that Ergen Patu has is just like just a red herring. That's just something he did at some point. Maybe it's got nothing to do with what's going on right now. Maybe I just have to talk about what James Turner and Alistair Cock did. Okay, I'm very close to asking for help because I don't understand what word I can put here that can link to people other than planted, killed, or drugged, and I've already done that. Was he also drugged? Meanwhile, in the salon, someone drugged Alistair Valentine, and then he came in and killed them? Lamayo? Alistair Cock drugged Augustus Valentine? No, that's not it. Drugged the other guys? No. Killed him? No. Drugged? Planted? Planted a whole ass person? No, I don't know what to do. James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard. That's right. James Turner, him, right? They had a drink, right? That's confirmed. We had that. James Turner. Where is it, James? He drank a glass of sour cherry with Blanchard in the library in the morning. Maybe that wasn't him. Maybe he's lying. Maybe it was actually Alistair that did that. In the morning, he practiced chess. He practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Okay, does the butler confirm that? Served Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoilt sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the... Who is his master? Whose house are we at? Dr. James Turner. Yeah, your house. Okay, so that's right. That's confirmed. Okay. Assist Mr. Spade in the garden. On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. Slim was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken. Okay, is this just the butler coming and drinking it? Meanwhile, in the salon, fucking Podrick Hill drugged Podrick Hill by fucking just by drinking the fucking sherry. Oh. Did you drug Gideon and do the same thing? Because you have something here, don't you? Hold on. Do you think that you didn't... Are you here the whole entire time? Only one spicy smelling tea, almost one empty, the other untouched. Did you... Meanwhile, at the tea house, Ergen Patu drugged Gideon Bell and then stole... Okay, so that's it. Okay, so there was a second drugging at some point. Why doesn't Gideon fucking talk about that in his fucking in his thing? Ergen drew his attention to an interesting design on the chest house. Oh, hold on. Maybe it was Lemurian Lichen? Loss of perception of time, rapid blinking, hyper concentration on one thing. Oh, okay, it was a different kind of drugging. Okay, so Ergen Batu drugged Gideon Bell and stole Lemurian seal from the salon. So then he went in and he stole the salon. Okay, what's wrong then? James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library. Okay, maybe it's not James Turner that killed him then. Maybe it's is it Alistair Cock? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, that was really fucking hard. The scroll has been fulfilled. No hints accessed. The brother remembers Alistair and James plot to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Over the course of a weekend at James's manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. Fucking hell. Main menu. The New Order. The Triumph of Order. There's more? Whoa. Okay, actually, you know what? 1 second. I'm bringing chat back. No, I'm not. I can't see it still. Okay, now chat is back. How long is this gonna take? Because we're already 20 minutes until time. Like, should we just do more tomorrow and stop here, or what? You missed a cutscene. Where did I miss the cutscene? Golden idol in the previous chapter. Oh. You've proven that I can trust you. Here's the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from Trader Keen. Let me educate you how it works. Huh? Said I could take the heat from this cup of water. Then I changed the symbols to use the idol to give the heat to something else. Oh, it's a heat transfer. That's why you have to be freezing first. But there is so much more that the idol can do. Okay, so it's not freezing. It's just sucking up heat energy from something and then putting it somewhere else. Okay. That's why you have to do freezing before heat, because you have to store the heat inside of the idol. Okay. What else can it do again? It can suck out gold? So the idol can suck out things and then put it back. Okay, so if he has something that is reversing death, does that mean he had to suck life out of something else to give it to someone? To give it to himself? Ew. I agree, go look at Gideon's eyes. Oh, the rapid blinking. I even thought about checking to see if anyone was rapidly blinking, and then I fucking got distracted by something. Yeah, he is rapidly blinking. Okay. That was really hard. Holy shit. This game is cool. There's a lot of different ways that you can get to conclusions, I think. Yeah, it's neat. Thank you, Bantech, for the 15-month resub 31 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't see it tonight. And thank you, Hypothetical Horus, for 62 months, also 22 minutes ago. Thank you very much. Also, the newspaper said drawings of the party leaders with their last names in the article. I knew their last names were in the article. That's how I got their last names. I didn't see the drawings, though. Loyalist leader. Yeah, you can get it from there. Yeah, okay. If we play this tomorrow, definitely won't be a full stream. What if we do the DLC tomorrow? Will that be a full stream? Is the DLC shorter than this game? What do you think of the game so far, Kupo? I think that it's good that I had chat down because they were probably toxic and obnoxious, and I would have crashed out and not finished it after an hour of playing this out of 10. DLC would be shorter. Okay, is it possible we can finish the game and do the DLC tomorrow, or are we going to end up having the DLC take too long as well? It depends. It's harder. The DLC is harder. Okay. How much DLC is there? There's 2, isn't there? I saw it on the main menu. Can I get out of here? Can I go to the main menu? Exit to desktop, return to scenario selection, and then go here. There's 2, right? There's the Spider of Lenka DLC and the Lemurian Vampire DLC. You can click on them? What? Whoa. All right, well, we'll continue tomorrow and we'll see how it goes. And if we have time, then I'll get the DLC. And if I'll get the DLC anyway. And if we have time, then we'll do it. If not, then we will just do a run to Slay the Spire 2 or something, or Mugenics after we're done tomorrow. Anybody live from the community or no? This was a really fun stream, by the way. Was it? I don't know how to judge it. Just me thinking out loud while I fucking tunnel on some puzzles. Do you think this is the Oberdin like name? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was very much in that kind of mind space. Yeah, for sure. I think the connections that it wants of you are more thorough. Like there's more here to dig into than in Oberdin. But in Oberdin, because of the perspective, you actually do get to like look yourself instead of only being privy to information that the game wants to give you. So they are different. They're not exactly the same. They're just in the same kind of space of deductions and stuff. Yeah. Wonder what a game would be like if it combined both of them or something like that. I'm not sure. Okay, so we'll do more of this tomorrow, and then we'll do DLC, or we'll just go into Slay the Spire run or something like that, and then on Saturday is Pathologic, and then next week we're starting Grade 8's Attorney on Tuesday. I don't know if I'm going to do a Slay the Spire and Mugenics Rogue like Monday, Sunday, or whatever, but we'll see. Anyway, and that's it. See you tomorrow, chat. If not, have a good weekend. Thank you for watching. And see you later, anyone who's watching on the VOD or didn't go to the right, I guess. See you later.